Okay, hello everybody. Let me get some volumes readjusted here for a second. There we go. We are recording. There's live chat. I have water. How's everybody doing? Tell me about your lives. What's going on? What's changed? What's new? Why is he buying clothes in the soup store? Great question. Is it time to complete the dreaded P4? P4 is all we have left. It's this and then the end of the game. I did promise that I would take at least one run at the Path of Pain, so that'll be part of it. Let's clear out that marker. Although, to be honest with you, I don't even remember where the Path of Pain is. Like, hand to God, I genuinely could not tell you where Path of Pain lives. Game ends today, and then it's Spore time, right? As long as we can roll credits on Hollow Knight with more than like 30 minutes remaining, I actually do have a plan for Spore today. Yeah, I'm realizing I have no idea where Path of Pain is if I had to try and find it. Hi, hello, Master Nathan. I don't think you ever found Path of Pain. I know the general area. I know it's in the White Palace. I just do not know where the White Palace is. It's a dream thing, I think. And I'm awake, unfortunately, so I'll never know. Okay. I will admit, I practiced a little bit off stream. White Palace is by a stag station. Ooh, I made a lavender vanilla latte. Marvelous win. Really not a whole lot of preamble for the day. Kind of just... It's a right to it kind of thing. I think it's probably going to take me a run or two to really kind of find my pacing. And I'm okay with that. We have so much time today to play. We have 4 hours to do one thing. We've got this. Oh my god, I still have the thing. I did everything but the thing. There we go. Gotta do this fight again. That's fine. It's whatever. It's not fun. Maybe its job isn't to be fun. You know, maybe I'm in the wrong for assuming this fight's supposed to be interesting. Maybe this fight is, like, supposed to be boring, and it's like a commentary on, like... I can't even make jokes. I hate this fight so much. There's no comedy here. Comedy comes in threes, and I'm exclusively on ones and twos. Alright, that's fine. The lore says you're supposed to be crying. The game... Oh my god, the game audio. That's right, I turned down the game audio. Thank you for catching that. I think we were on 5. I'm going to say that I think we were on 5. Can't hear the game audio. I forgot that why did I turn it down? I think I turned it down for some practice runs. Okay, that looks more correct to me. Game audio is quieter than I'm holding the controller under the table to try and keep the controller audio down. Alright. Let's get back to it. Ouch. Wait, what? Did I just fall out of bounds? Oh, I hit the spikes. I didn't realize that those spikes were actual, like, danger terrain. I've never actually gone up that high in this arena before. Ouch. Alright, it's gonna take me a second to get the actual Pantheon back down, I think. I see why the Discord went silent now. That does happen. I forget that this jump always sends him to, like, exactly where you are. God, this fight sucks. The controller audio is very immersive. How loud is it? Hold on. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. The moment I get the pacing down on Lost Kin, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Stop jumping directly into the... It's such a silly thing, but I genuinely think it's my least favorite mechanic in the game when the bosses jump directly into you. I have to go to bed in an hour, please time me out. Is that what's happening? Mr. the Outsider? I see Thomas has got you. Thank you, Thomas. Ouch. Random question, just while I'm thinking of it. How long does it take, usually, to defend a dissertation? Because we have a community member today who's defending their dissertation, and I'm so, like, anxious and curious to know the results. Can I get a heal here? Yeah, I can. Not that it mattered. God, this fight's so boring. The Outsider has a bedtime. Outsider's got a bedtime. You gotta keep a good relationship with sleep when you're immortal, I feel like. I'm honestly so curious. This is not a genuine question. The health difference between the Enraged Guardian and Lost Kin. Because I feel like Enraged Guardian is a nice, respectable amount of health. And then Lost Kin is like, what if we just give it 4 times more health than the thing that precedes it? Oh my god, get off of me. It is a number. It's at least 1 health. Yeah, the Lost Kin's definitely got at least 1 health. I do think that is true. I think the game audio's too loud now. I'm looking at my OBS mix. I'm gonna drop the volume down just by 1. Excuse you. I was talking. I hate you. I hate you so much. I think this fight's just like my personal demon. I hate this fight so much. And like, it's not even necessarily that it's super difficult, it's just taking me a little bit to warm up. It's just such a dull fight for me. Like, the only... God damn it. Fuck me. Ugh, I hate this. This is honestly... No, get that... I'm not doing a binding. Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna swear a lot this stream. I only slept like 3.5 hours. You guys are gonna get a lot of... unprofessional Bishop today. I'm here to commit incredible acts of violence on a bug population inside this bug's dream. And I'm not really gonna be apologetic about it. There we go. Okay. Defending that dissertation should take between 1 to 2 hours. So, like, they're probably almost done, right? Have they started? Does it take longer or shorter to defend your dissertation if it's good? I don't understand how dissertation defense works. I've never been that smart. But said community member seems like a pretty smart cookie. So I'd imagine their dissertation to be rather good. That was some clean movement. I'm remarkably... Alright, you know what? Whatever. Get out of here. Stop jumping! God, you're like the fucking fire giant just rolling around all over the mountaintop. With your stupid little cheese ghosts. Get out of here. We're not serving macaroni and cheese in the cafeteria anymore, and it's all your fault, you little cheese pervert. Okay. Alright, now we immediately turn the snark off. Because this is a free room with lots of opportunity for heals, as long as I don't actually just straight up mess up everything. We'll take this room nice and slow. There's absolutely no need for stress or pressure. Let's just take this slow. I've got a strategy, and part of that strategy means I need my bug blood inside my body, where it belongs. And this fight is a great opportunity, ouch, to get most of my bug blood back inside. There we go. Let's slurp up the bug blood. Excuse me. The lost kin cracks like an egg when you kill them. Sometimes I wish the lost kin would crack like an egg when they were still alive. I feel like that would hurt them more. And I feel like that's what they deserve. I'm stupid. Wasted my dash. There we go. Alright, a little too soon on that one. There we go. There we go. And... come on. There you go. Be dead. You know, I'm starting to think Vayne doesn't like this lost kin fella. I think it, you know, I think that kin should stay lost. I think that kin should go away and never come back. Alright, Mr. Defender. Ouch. Ouch. That one's on me. I gotta remember this. Oh, there's a very particular spacing to this, if my memory serves. Let's see, I haven't done this fight since the last stream. So yeah, these first few runs of the Pantheon, I think, are just gonna be re-solidifying the pacing for all of the actual sort of mini-bosses here. Alright, that's not a good place to heal. That's also a bad place to heal. But that's an acceptable place to heal. What? I dashed directly into him. Bad play. Ouch. Alright, so when he pulls up like that... I didn't even complete the heal. I literally could have done anything but stop the heal and I would have been fine. Just wants a family reunion, don't be mean to them. I'm gonna say it, Lost Kin's an anti-vaxxer. I don't want a family reunion. Ouch. Every time we bring the lost kin to Thanksgiving, we always regret it. Except Hornet, who hoards all of the gender. Lost kin going into witness protection. You think anybody cares about lost kin enough to protect them? Unlikely. Am I being too mean to this small mac and cheese monster? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, I'm definitely getting the pacing back down, though. I swear that jump has some shenanigans going on behind the scenes where it takes you to exactly where you are regardless of where you move. I swear. It's the Russian Badger bit. Hand on the Bible, I swear to God. That motherfucker is cheating. Oh, you're still alive. I thought for sure you were dead. I liked you more when I thought you were dead. There we go. Given certain lore pieces, lost kin being an anti-vaxxers. Look, man, that's just how it is. Absurd! May the Mac be cheesing? How dare you? How dare you come in here with support for this little mac and cheese pervert? Is that a second money? Hold on, I'm focused on the not dying part of the game at the moment. I did such a bad job. At $4.99, I'll take that bet, Veronica, and raise you a garlic bread. If someone tips $2 awarded Thane Bishop, I will make mac and cheese and eat it. I like these kind of bets because we all get to win. We should make more of these bets. Okay, there we go. That's gonna be full health going into Dung Defender. May thy Mac be cheesy and Bah be thy blast. Oh, it's this guy. I forget you exist, Traitor Lord. I'm gonna be honest with you. They honestly kind of did this guy dirty in Pantheon 4. He's barely worth, he's barely worth remembering. Ah, wrong place, wrong place. I need you to be dead. Thank you. Thane Bishop wants money confirmed. You'll never believe this, but because of the need to exchange money for goods and services, I do need to acquire at least an amount of it. Okay. Okay, let's just take this sort of bit by bit. Get a hit there, get a magic there. Yeah, this doesn't feel like a fight that I should need to do more than once, you know, to get down. This all feels pretty familiar, with the exception of the pillars. And that dive. So I'm trying to blast him. There we go. Don't blast him here, you're gonna miss. You're not gonna time it right. Alright. Okay, so it's the big high dive that does the pillars. And then the, like, pull back when he's on the ground does a one pillar. Why'd you stand there? Ooh, I timed that perfectly, actually. Ah, see? Okay, bad timing on that dodge. What does that mean? What are you doing? Can I? Yeah, I can actually get some... Okay, well, I can't get a heal off if I stand in exactly the wrong spot. Also, I didn't say thank you, did I? One moment. I thought he was going further. I'm gonna be honest with you. Goodness me, how much health is in this fight? Okay, not that much. Whew. Alright, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I didn't say thank you. Thank you to Absurd for 2, and thank you to Sim for $4.99. Thank you both. Had a bet with myself that I did 10 push-ups every time I died on Elden Ring. Can't say I'm ripped, but the DLC Radon got me to death's door. That's tough. Oh, I'm the ghost whose only interesting thing. So I can't read right now. Ouch. Okay, that's gonna be. I gotta do an uppies and then an across. Ouch. Okay, stop doing that. What are you? Why? Oh my god! What a waste of my time. Jesus Christ. Yeah, just do the fucking tsunami 17 times in a row, please. I love getting to do Lost Kin a 4th time. What's the best way to play a FromSoft game? Oh, that's the best way. I thought you asked what's the best way. Because I have a different answer. I think the best way to play a FromSoft game is largely to not waste your time. Now, is that my real opinion, or is that just 3.5 hours of sleep vein talking? Who's to say, you know? We live in a world full of enigmas. Anything could be real. Anything could be true. It's a little of both. Gradually losing feeling in my legs. Hold on, is that a... Oh, that's a salt shaker. I thought that was a bottle of milk. Goldad, thank you for the 149? It's not like a new denomination, but it's very unusual to see a 149. Goldad, I'm glad you're here. Oh my god, the fucking cheese. I hate you, Lost Ken. You deserve nothing, and I would give you even less. You want some pepper with all that salt, fam? Do you have any lemon pepper? Got a bottle of lemon pepper seasoning, and it's kind of been like... Does anybody else, I don't know, I feel like it's a normal thing for me that, like, I'll find a new seasoning I like, and it becomes, like, the go-to, like, everything gets a sprinkle of it, you know? And right now, it's lemon pepper. It was paprika before that. Everything got a little sprinkle of paprika. Dead. Get out of here. Like ketchup? Ketchup I only use in my milk. Did you spend too long playing with your airbrush? Not quite. Although the airbrush is coming along very nicely. After the stream, I will be potentially doing a little homework assignment for myself. I believe that I have a minor clog. Not enough to impact performance, but it's shooting paint when it should just be shooting air. And I suspect that there's a little, something's gone a little gunked up. But by and large, the airbrush is phenomenal. I could not be happier. You should do 5 push-ups every P4 in Path of Pain death. I could do that. I feel like I would actually be in an incredible amount of pain by the end of the experience, at least for the Path of Pain. I feel like I'm warming up all right here for Pantheon 4. All right, that was literally just I pressed the wrong direction on the controller. I thought I was out of range of that. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's so hard to be mad at him. He's just so silly and just so happy to be doing his thing, you know? I just can't hate this guy. Wait, is somebody dead? I just saw somebody being dead in the chat. What's happening in the chat? Hold on. I don't know about that one game. Okay. Health potion is green and it tastes like mint and lemon. What? Is that why you're... Oh, it's Quills that's dead. I have very strong opinions. We realized, I think on Monday. Might have been Sunday. Ouch. I gotta actually open my eyes here. I'm asleep at the wheel on this fight. Can you do any other move other than... Like, we have a rhythm that we do here, man. You jump, I slide underneath you, I hit you 3 times. That's the rhythm. Why aren't you respecting the rhythm? There's a science to this, alright? I need you to play ball, okay? You're embarrassing me in front of the wizards. I always forget how much tougher this fight is, because you only heal when you hit, like, the ghost inside the armor, not the armor itself. So there's way fewer opportunities to heal than I always think there's going to be. Jesus Christ, I hate this game. He's not a ghost, he's a... He looks like a ghost to me. I like Bandit's answer. Everyone knows that purple is elixir, which restores both health and mana. What does it taste like, though? Like, what's the taste? Oh my god, I touched his hat. Well, I'm not allowed to sneeze. Give me the 1 health back. Okay, I'll take it. Elixir tastes like energy drinks? Does anyone side with me on the notion that potions should taste bad? I realized I'm strongly of the opinion that potions have to taste bad. They gotta taste bad. They gotta be gross. think what kills me about this fight is how much time is spent not actually doing the fight, how much time is spent just dealing with these stupid little blobs. And also, this jump is insufferable. Are you dead? You're not dead. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, just touch it with your hands. Okay, now you're dead. Less effective potions could taste a little better. You know what? I will consider that an acceptable middle ground. A health potion that's like cut with whiskey to go down a little smoother. Less effective. Counterpoint. Tastes a little like whiskey. It's for like, it's when you need to like heal up after a fight, but you also want to kind of take a nice relaxing moment, you know? Prestidigitation makes them taste great, but the knitting sucks. You know what? I can work with prestidigitation changing the taste of a potion. But I do think that supports my earlier point that potions gotta taste bad, because otherwise why would you prestidigitate them to make them taste better? There we go. The best answer is Long Island iced tea flavored potions. Scotch whiskey tastes like jet fuel? You are insane. Whiskey is a delightful treat. Although I just have an affinity for whiskey because that's the subclass of writer that I spec'd into. Whenever you choose the writer class, you have to choose between the black coffee and unfiltered cigarettes subclass, the red wine subclass, or the whiskey subclass. And that's where you get all of your, like, cool abilities from. There's only 3 subclasses. We're pretty limited. We've been looking for more, but they just never seem to show up. Lots of people end up doing a multi-class into Defeater Kid to get a little bit more variety in their build. Avery raises your blood pressure. I don't know if anybody else has noticed this, but Avery... And I hope this comes across. I'm going to explain it because I don't know if it's going to come across well. Avery is an Emperor Palpatine archetype. Because, like, Avery will talk about themselves in the, like, what's the like, I'm too weak Palpatine meme. And then the moment Avery is challenged, it's like the full force and wrath of a challenged warrior. Unlimited. The moment Avery is challenged by anyone in the world, it is like unconstrained, unrestricted, incredible violence in an instant. Because you dared to consider even contemplating the idea of challenging Avery. Avery's like, I'm just a little guy, I'm just a little guy, I'm just me, I'm just hanging out, don't mind my 50 BMG, I'm just a little guy. I'm not sure to take that as a compliment, take it as a compliment. I'm blushing, dog boy, I'm blushing in the mediddle of my kitchen with a bowl of chili, you can't do this to me! Get emotioned, idiot! What fight is this? Oh, it's this guy again. Wow, just like right to it, huh? No, I gotta save... There's no spells on this one. I gotta save all of my spells for the healing. How am I messing this up so bad? How am I messing this up so bad? This isn't even a difficult round. What am I doing? What am I doing? What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh my god. How? That used to be a free room. How did I mess up the timing for this so badly? How did this happen? I'm supposed to be smarter than this. And if anyone in the world says, Thane, it's maybe because you only slept for 3.5 hours before doing the stream, I'm going to destroy you with a Dr. Doofenshmirtz style atomizer. Lock in for $5. Thanks, Goldot. That's the problem. I don't want it enough. I will admit, all of the times that I was successful in my practice, I was not on stream or talking. So, I'm admittedly not quite playing like I practiced. Be dead. You be dead too. Oh, man. Oh my god, this jumping around is you're just exhausting. You are the least interesting fight in the entire game. They could have replaced you with anything. Okay. Do it, Adam. Bishop, I dare you. You're a mod. That doesn't count. I can't. You're the one that's supposed to be pulling the trigger on the atomizer. I'm not licensed for that. Ouch. That's what you guys have been doing all the training on the weekends for. To safely use the atomizer. What, do you want me to stream and use the atomizer? Are you kidding me? What am I doing? Stop taking damage for free. This is a heal? Yeah, it's a safe heal. Okay, this is gonna be a free heal. If I don't play... Oh my god. Let's do a quick heal. Back up to -2. There we go. Back up to -1. Okay. Frozen? Frozen's here? Hello, Frozen. You are late, but that's okay. This has mostly just been getting warmed back up for everything leading into the later bits of the Pantheon. Okay, so he walked into me. That's rude. Why do bosses in this game even waste time with attack? If I could hurt somebody by just walking into them, I wouldn't waste time with like these sonic pressure sound waves. I would just sprint full speed into my enemies all the time, always. Please come back. Thank you. Okay, you know what, game? I'm dead. That's what Lost Kin does? Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Finish the Spore. Yeah, we'll finish with the Spore. Although, unfortunately, it's already been 40 minutes and I haven't actually even gotten past the failed Watcher yet, which is not what I was expecting. Okay. So that's down to a science again. That's all good. They're bombarding me with emotions, and this is like a surprise? You know what I do for a living, right? You don't understand. The guy whose entire job is celebrating and sharing why he thinks things are valuable is being nice to me. Avery, when will you learn? Let your actions have consequences? No. We're going to be nice to you. Unless you're lost kin. In which case, I'm going to advocate that everybody bully you relentlessly and remorselessly. But honestly, yeah, Frozen Kins, Lost Kins, oh my god, Oxygen, no, 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 you can't do this when I'm facing this dumb mac and cheese idiot. I was planning to send this between attempts, but there wasn't a long enough pause. That's actually so fucking funny, Oxygen. Oh my god. Oxygen. What the hell? Thank you so much. Alright, Oxygen. This attempt is for you. And I would like to say that that means it's going to be a good one. What do you think? Is this going to be a good one? Am I letting Oxygen down this run? I think this is the one. I think we just, I think we dedicate this run to Oxygen Bandit, and then we just win. I think it's one and done here, you know? Yeah, there we go. Holy shit, Oxygen, thank you so much. Hello, Traitor Lord. I recognize your authority, Traitor Lord, but unfortunately, I was just gifted $50 US. And I'm feeling kind of on top of the world about it. Shockwave? Shockwave? And Shockwave? That's fine. That's fine, because you're dead now. Shopkeepers who saw my accident, they kept telling me, but I said, no, I'm fine, and I left. Oh, the rose-colored money donation. I genuinely get, like, not so much anxiety, but not no anxiety when I see that pink donation color. Because it's like, I have to start immediately planning on how to keep my cool. I really don't think that should hit me. But it's fine. Ah. Oh my god. It might be my least favorite thing in the game that you only get one dash with iframes, and then you have to wait for your iframe dash to recharge, because sometimes I just want to dash for movement. I don't always want to dash for iframes, but the game makes me always dash for iframes. And I don't like always dashing for iframes. Ugh. This is so frustrating. I don't feel like any of these bosses should actually be difficult. I'm gonna wrap you all in bubble wrap on it. You gotta let him get hurt a little bit. Too much mind, no mind? Is that the problem? Am I mind too much? Should I be less mind? What does this mean? I think... Coldat's talking in vernacular that's too advanced for me. But if I leave it to the scribes to deduce, I believe we'll find some incredible wisdom in the approach of two mind, much less mind. Yeah, that dash just takes you wherever you want to go, doesn't it? Good for you, honestly. You get some frequent flyer miles on that jump, buddy? Ooh. I'm gonna send you to Kentucky. For free! I know that's where you've always wanted to go, Lost Kin. You've always wanted to go to Kentucky. Always wanted to go to Kentucky and shake Mitch McConnell's hand. I know he's your hero, Lost Kin. Oh my god, just hit the thing. Just hit the enemy. Are you dead? Is that you being dead? Okay, that's you being dead. The scribes have a report. They have no idea either. Oh dear. We might have to consult the Oracle. Which is unfortunately a long journey. It's a 9-day trek, uphill both ways. To where your dad used to go to school, which is weird because it's only 5 minutes from the house he grew up in. There we go. That was nice and clean. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, Thomas. Jesse, thank you for the 5. Relic, thank you for the 2. Good luck, Faye, and Hopestream is a Gund one. It's not going Gund so far. It's actually going very bad so far in a way that I genuinely was not actually expecting. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, I'm fine. Nope, I'm dead. Never mind, I'm fine. Oh my god, I just genuinely do not care about this game right now. Ugh. That Oracle's name, Mitch McConnell. We are not consulting Oracle Mitch McConnell. Unless you need tips on how to do a good, like, turtle costume, Mitch McConnell doesn't have too many useful things to say. But if you've ever wanted to impersonate a turtle, Mitch is very good for it. I have embraced my legacy. I'm genuinely curious what, like, the tracking on that jump is, because I feel like it doesn't go to where you are when it starts the jump. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Holy shit, hold that. Too many mind, mind the sword, mind the people watching, mind the enemy, too many mind, no mind. Ah. It's too many things to pay attention to. Every time I get on the train, they tell me to mind the gap. I should ignore the gap. This stream is going to be incomprehensible, I feel like, to watch back. Like, does it go to where you're angling? Because, like, that was perfectly landed exactly where I was going. I don't understand. I really don't feel like this fight's supposed to be hard or obnoxious, but boy howdy. I do not much care for it. Step and break mother's lap. I think this is just what the stream should be today. It should just be like incomprehensible riddles that will never make sense outside the context of this stream. You know what? If you're one of the people that thinks No Eyes is a bad fight, and it's boring, and it's dumb, and it's stupid, I want you to know, I'm really starting to get your vibe. Alright, let's just do a heal really quick. Let's just slow it all down. I'm just gonna start speaking in riddles, including in the server. Is that okay? You can do whatever you want. Hold that, thank you for the 10, by the way. Just in case. Today is gonna be the kind of stream where some people get like triple thank yous, and some people I have to come back to. But yeah, Shifter, by all means, get cryptic with it. Why not? Alright, little too slow on that one. Swoop. I swear this pacing did not confuse me last time I played this. I don't understand what's changed. This is actually driving me insane. And there's context for why this is driving me insane that I'm not sure I'm ready to reveal yet. I'll be the 1 at 1, you be the 2. Frozen, is this okay with you? Okay, I'll take that. Me when I lack the critical information. Although honestly, I think if I gave you the context at this point, it would honestly maybe make this worse. Which some people know the context. Because I've spoken to those people. But I've not spoken to everybody. Oh my god, stop spawning ghosts exactly where I am, game. You dead? No, you're not dead. Okay, now you're dead. Me when you're dead. Me when I when hollow the night. Me are the at the win. I'm in Pantheon. The win. I'm knight. Me the win when I. How can I read that? But I can't play the game. I clearly have the mental faculties for silly nonsense. Why can't I have the mental faculties for important nonsense? Hopefully we'll be back before the end of stream. Sounds good, Jesse. Thank you for being in either way. Good to see you. Thanks for your support today. There we go. Okay. Got full health, got full soul. We're doing fine. Okay, I gotta dial in on this guy. This is not supposed to be a hard fight for me at this point. And I gotta figure out what I'm doing wrong. Actually, you know what? I think I've literally just pinpointed what I'm doing wrong. Oh, Thomas, thank you for the 6. It's better to die on your feet than get pair-wiggled on your knees. The Parawiggler's pretty big. I think it's like it's a standing room kind of thing. You've got space to maneuver. Okay. Solace, yeah, welcome in. You are good at reading nonsense. I'm so excited for the Cortana lines from the Chubis project that's currently being worked on. I'm not gonna spoil anything. But you want to talk about reading some silly nonsense. You're gonna hear some silly nonsense being read. No, that was directly into the meatball. Stop. And then dodge. Okay. And then that. Me when I dodge you. Me when I dodge you. Me when I don't get hit by stuff. Me when I get hit once. How do I keep making that same mistake? There we go. Okay, that's cleaner. I understand that. And then I understand that. Okay. Second stage. Honestly, a little concerned for some of the later Pantheon bosses now. Because, like, I kind of thought I had all of this down pat, and I'm actually struggling way more than I expected to just getting to the pure vessel. Wiggling you. Witness says that you started the fight? This is what I mean! Avery's, like, just a little guy until challenged, and then Avery's like, I've never done anything wrong, and these baseless accusations are a discredit to the entirety of my character. And you know what, Avery? I can't believe they would do this to you. For what it's worth, I'm on your team. I want you to know that. I want you to remember. Okay, right here should be safe. Hey, you want to jump? There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, get a quick heal. We'll need to do that, I think, one more time? There we go. Cool, yeah, jump directly into me. I love that. It's my favorite thing in games. How did you know, Team Cherry? Whew. Now you are dead, right? Now you're dead. Now you're dead. Now you are dead. Okay. Alright. We're good. We're good. Everything beyond this is super easy and free and totally fine and won't be difficult in the slightest, I'm sure. Oh, I forgot this guy was in this Pantheon. I forgot you lived here.
Bail mine.
Shouldn't be too bad, though. Because if I recall correctly, the strategy of just kind of hang out down here and bonk him when he comes around was pretty reliable for me. So I think this one in particular, I'm just going to kind of hang near the bottom and take it slow. I definitely feel lucky that this is one of the fights that my brain connects with. Because, like, I do not really find this guy to be that challenging of an encounter. But it feels like I've traded the difficulty that's supposed to be this fight for, like, difficulty with Lost Kin. And at least if you struggle with this guy, it's like, yeah, everybody struggles with this guy. I feel like I'm unique in how much I struggle against Lost Kin. Okay, no. No chance to get a hit in there. I didn't even need to jump on that one. There we go. Not super fun, but not the hardest boss. Okay, let me see if I remember these guys. I feel like I had these guys down pretty well. Honestly, I should probably, like, be using this first solo guy. I honestly foresee me having some difficulties with these. My brain is not in a managing multiple things at once stage at the moment. But maybe it is. Maybe. Maybe it won't be that bad. Maybe I can actually do this. Okay. Oh, too slow on the jump. That's okay. That's actually getting to be not okay. Can I? Nope! No quick heal. Now quick heal. Now very quick heal. Okay, let's just sort of... That was so stupid. I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to do that. Why did I do that? Okay. Oh, little obnoxious. But we're definitely making progress back towards comfort on the lead up to the Pure Vessel. It is, in fact, a bedtime outsider. Thank you to everybody who remembers the Outsider's bedtime. I saw a video, the guy said they put the bosses in the mixer and randomly make one impossible for each player and easy for others. Yeah. It really does feel that way. That's not the way I wanted to dash, but, you know, thank you for trying. Okay, quick heal. I'm honestly wondering if I need to just close the chat for a second and just... That wouldn't be super fun. Hello Thane, hello chat, how are yous? Hey Zed, we're struggling a little bit. I'm having difficulty in places that I wasn't really expecting to have difficulty. And I think we're on the path to smoothing out some of the rough parts. But I titled the stream that this was the series finale pretty confidently. And I'm not, like, confidence shaken, you know? But I'm definitely in the, like, ooh, this is not as good as I could be doing. Ouch. Case in point. Give me a second here. Yeah, float right over me. There you are. There we go. Bye for real now, outsider. Bye, outsider. Beat Pure Vessel yet? I've beaten Pure Vessel in the practice mode. In the Hall of the Gods. If I'd beaten Pure Vessel here, we would not be in the arena. Okay, I'm definitely getting my rhythm back for the Traitor Lord, though. I can feel comfortable in this, I think. There we go. That was nice and clean. I feel very content with that. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not the Pure Vessel that's really giving me problems. It's getting to the Pure Vessel. Like, not to spoil the surprise, it almost feels like I might have over-practiced the wrong thing. Oh, interesting little... I didn't realize that. If you're directly above him when he does the smash, it seems like the smash doesn't carry damage through. I gotta remember, there's kind of no need to really worry too much about healing to full on this guy. Because the little spa's next. Only need enough health to kill him. There we go. We're good. Whew. Okay. Whew. Alright. Give me 2 seconds. I'm not even going to put up the screen. I've been overhydrating, and I just need 1 second. I will be right back. Alright. Thank you for your patience, everybody. No firewood for this break. Let's go taking breaks. This is the best stream. He's peeing in the pool. Not so. That's just what the pool looks like, you guys. Don't be dramatic. There we go. This is how this fight's supposed to feel. Then hug the wall. There we go. I believe. Thank you, Ivan. Thank you for the 5, and thank you for your belief. I also believe. Ouch. I think I need to learn to take this fight a little slower. This isn't really a fight I can afford to make mistakes on. Even though it doesn't, like, seem super hard, it's just the fact that it goes into Markoth next. Still, definitely I need to be careful with. I can't really afford to take damage for free here. Because, like, I don't find this fight super hard. I think the way I would describe it, this fight is easy for me to not make mistakes on, but making a mistake on this fight still feels devastating. So we're gonna take it really slow. We're just gonna hang tight, we're gonna get a few hits, we're gonna heal. We're gonna not rush this fight. Maybe that's what Pantheon 4 is all about. Maybe it's about don't rush this fight. Maybe. I feel like every Pantheon has been about something, you know? There's been a cohesive theme, sort of, to the bosses, and I think where I struggled so much is not recognizing that the theme for Pantheon 5 is just go so slow. Way slower than you think you need to. There we go. I'm back to my no using magic, which I think is kind of hurting me a little bit. Okay. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling awake. Don't get too close to him. He'll swing. Definitely giving him a little bit too much space. Honestly, if it keeps me alive, this fella can have all the space they want. This also feels like a fight that is worth sort of just being measured on. This feels very much so like the only way to take damage here is if I just sort of fundamentally mess up a thing that I know how to do. And just be patient. They will deliver themselves to damageable places. Just take your time. Have a measured pace. And don't overthink it. And maybe give yourself a little bit of patience if you're streaming the game, because that's an extra level of pressure. Alright, you're probably close. Okay, he was close. Okay, that's a heal chance. Alright, that's okay. I can trade there. There we go. And then jump you, and then while you're dying... Woohoo! Oh, is it just down to him? Okay, it's down to just one. This is now free heals. Wow, okay. I don't think I've hit this one yet. That's okay. Thank you, Dream Nail. Alright, full health. Whew. You might miss. Oh, yeah, sorry, Zed. These are the strongest focusers in the kingdom. Is it okay if I share a lore theory relating to the Watcher Knights and a few other characters? Totally, go for it. I might miss the lore you drop. But that is exclusively because I'm just hyper-focused here. But by all means, I appreciate you asking. I didn't even... Whatever. Alright, I've got the safe spot dialed in. Think you're so clever and tricky. I'm here to tell you, you're nothing. You're nothing at all. I don't care about you. I'm not afraid of you. You think you're cool? Did you put Tyrant in your name? You're a coward, like all cruel men. It has been 0 days since Thane Bishop has quoted his favorite line from 40K. Oh, that's so frustrating. Okay, I gotta hit in on him. I gotta hit in. Little frustrating with that one. Okay. Oh, that's really frustrating to get hit there. Oh no! Come on. Just let me clear Soul Tyrant first try, please. Just let me have it. Just let me have it. I'm not asking for much, just everything you have and anything left afterwards. Wait, I thought... Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. There's a theory that the Watch Knights are the same type of bug as the Nail Masters? That makes sense to me. The same basic size and shape. Kind of makes sense. You got like a race of sword-slinging warrior bugs. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna flounder this run. It's the problem with, like, the boss rush style is, like, you get super far, and then you just have a run that's garbage as you emotionally recover. Yes, it was a stun window. Much to my confusion and dismay. I'm going to be honest, I forgot he had that. How much airtime can I get consecutively? Was that world record? You know, with that classic Shaun White airtime? Ouch. Let's do it again. Just kidding. Whew, okay. Believers stay believing, and one day... Oh. It's Soul Tyrant into Final Boss, right? Soul Tyrant's the last one before the Vessel. It is, yeah, okay. Okay, okay. We can run this. Nope, that's spikes. Trying to get my footwork so perfect. Ouch. There we go. Slow it down a little bit. Theme of the Pantheon, slow it down a little bit. Soul Coward into pure jackass. I like that caboose. Has your opinion on Pure Vessel changed at all? I actually think I like Pure Vessel even less. I think there are elements of the game that in sort of just, you know, whatever playthrough don't really matter too much, or like they don't subtract from the overall experience. But when you get an experience that's sort of as fine-tuned as Pure Vessel, it really sort of highlights some elements that are not nearly as polished as I think I would like in a game. So yeah, unfortunately, beating Pure Vessel has actually just made me dislike it more. And I'll probably talk about like more thoughts on Pure Vessel in the actual essay. Because part of it is also like I kind of need to categorize my thoughts into Metroidvania-style specific gameplay elements. Because I haven't played a lot of Metroidvanias before. So there's a few things that are just like, this is par for the course for the genre that I don't like, that are not, like, it's not a Hollow Knight problem, it's a genre problem. And also, calling it a problem I don't think is fair. Because it's a my taste thing versus some developer choices. That said, I think in any game, you can have enemies that teleport, and you can have enemies that do damage when you touch them. You cannot have impact damage and teleporting enemies at the same time. That is awful. That is awful, and I resent you for it. But yeah, I suspect a lot of people have the, like, Pure Vessel is frustrating and it's bullshit, and then they beat it, and they're like, you know what, that's actually a pretty fun fight. I think Pure Vessel feels to me like a fan made the encounter. Like somebody who is not an actual game developer made that encounter. No, Zed, you're good. I interpreted that as, like, a genuine question. Like, what are my thoughts on the thing now that I know more about it? You're good. Give me a second to finish this guy. And then I will take a second and read through some chat. Whew. You can see the knight fully hollowed. Yeah, welcome in. Okay, temper tantrum stage. Do not waste magic on this. Because I think, like, one of my least favorite things about Hollow Knight that I've experienced is the amount of times I have been moving, jumping, doing whatever, and then an enemy that can teleport sort of just materializes into me. And I don't particularly find myself fond of the fact that that can happen. It's not the worst thing in the world. You dead? I feel like you're dead now. It's not the worst thing in the world, but I have a great distaste for it. I've never gotten hit because the boss teleported in the game, except when it's been a very obvious bug. I feel like, at least on my practice runs with Pure Vessel, I almost want to say that I took just as much, if not more, damage from just, like, touching his hat. And I just don't find that even remotely close to an interesting mechanic. If that's a standard of Metroidvanias, that's just what it is, you know? I can't fault it for that. That's just doing what the genre does. I gotta get out of here. This is not safe. But were I to design a game, I would not think to include that. Okay. We should be safe here. Safe to heal here. Yeah, I don't quite know what I mean by this, but like, if FromSoft games, by and large, if memory serves, don't have damage for touching the enemies, and you want to make a difficult game, I don't think that that's a mechanic you need in your game. If you want to make a difficult game, and you're thinking about a mechanic that even FromSoft games don't use, I'd think twice. Can't get rid of contact damage in this game without completely changing every boss design? I would rather change boss design, if I'm honest with you. I think contact damage is so uninteresting a mechanic, were I to be the person who made Hollow Knight, which I'm not. I want to be very clear. This is all a preference thing. This is not me saying that, like, the devs are bad or that the game sucks. It is exclusively my preference on display here. Were I to be... Ouch. You know. Ouch. God, fuck. I cannot be taking damage here. Were I to be the person that made the game, I would change bosses before putting contact damage into the game. Whew. Half an hour till break. Sounds good. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, no. Okay. That's a heal. That's a heal. I can heal there. Oh, whoa, okay, I didn't even mean to dodge that! Yeah, ouch. Yeah, I was just gonna take damage there, I think. If you can get them set in the same spot like that, that always feels much better. What do we got? Do we got one more? Okay, we got one more coming in, I think. No, we'll have one more after this. It'll be the guy I'm on top of right now, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Oh dear. Okay, let's just take a second, slow this all down. Whew, now that I'm getting warmed up, I'm reminded of how much I do enjoy this fight. Whew, yep, I would either prefer dropping contact damage or giving me a way to choose when I use my iframe dash and when I just use my normal dash. Because one of the other things I really find that I'm struggling with is not being able to totally control when iframes happen and when a normal movement dash happens, because I want to use both for different purposes at different times. This is a little frustrating. I thought I had this one down better, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe this was foolish of me. I thought I had this one kind of cracked. But I think I'm actually doing quite poorly here. Okay, heal time. Like, that right there, where the boss just teleports into my hitbox and then I take damage, I find to be a very uninteresting game mechanic. One heal? I'll take one heal. Fuck me. Whew, not enough to heal with, that sucks. Nope. Ugh. Hollow Knight is the game where the optimal strats... This is where we're gonna disagree, Zed. I really just do not care for optimal strats in any game I play. I am much more of a narrative style player, whether that be a preference on games that have strong narratives, or me defining my own experience with the game. If you are a person that plays for optimal, like, I don't know, I got total respect for that. To me, that feels a lot like the speedrunning community. Like the hunt and the push to always find the best possible way to do an encounter. I think that is super fun in its own right. That is not even close to how I have fun. And it was one of the things I was kind of worried about coming into Hollow Knight. Hence the whole backseat equals ban. was people trying to be like, why isn't this guy running insert hyper optimal charm setup? Because like, I'm fully aware that at pretty much any stage in the game, I could just Google what is, you know, the highest DPS output charm setup. And that would completely invalidate the entire point of the playthrough, which would be me discovering what my relationship with this game is. So at least for a first-time playthrough, things like optimization are so far down the line on what I consider important for an experience. There we go. Just checked on my Xbox. Blasphemous also uses contact damage. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, if that's just a genre-specific thing, then, like, that's not really a Hollow Knight thing to comment on, I don't think. That's kind of like saying, I think D&D would be more fun if it didn't have dice. It's like, well, unfortunately, that's not a D&D thing, that's a tabletop game thing. You don't have a problem with D&D, you have a problem with the structure of a game genre. So trying to say D&D is bad because of this is sort of missing the broader scope. Although I'm curious to hear that you even think there's a distinction between optimal strat and optimal build. I think those are one and the same. I would definitely consider a build to be part of a strategy. You had it activated during attacks. You'd have instances where you'd be inside the hitbox when the box started an attack animation and then you get hit. I don't really see that any different than me being in a movement animation and then the boss teleports inside me. If I'm being totally honest. Oh no. Ooh, just in time. There we go. Nice and quick. Are you going to enjoyment of a game that's a mechanic that makes this more interesting from an optimized standpoint, but if that's not your thing, then it won't matter? That's, I think, exactly where I sit, Cody. Like, it's just, it's one of the things that I think sort of nuance gets lost in sometimes. Ooh, okay, I can double jump that. Is like, the things I want from games are not going to be present in every game I play. Or rather, exclusively the things I want are not going to be present in every game I play. I like that you can jump that. I've been trying to iframe that. Jumping feels much better. And like, the thing with Hollow Knight is like, yeah, there are things about the game so far that have really frustrated me. But, like, I can count on, like, one hand the number of things that, like, I find to be overbearing or disinteresting. Which, in a game that I've played for 80 hours, finding 5 things that are not to your taste is a remarkable success. Like, I want to keep the nuance for that. I'm super impressed by Hollow Knight. And I, by and large, have a very good time with it. It's just a handful of places where the game and I start speaking different languages are remarkably different languages. But is a standard many Metroidvanias carry over from platformers? Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, even like old Mario games. Contact damage was like the damage. Like, Bowser's not out there with a gun. Bowser's out there trying to hit you. Not the best example, I know. Think more of the Goombas, how running into a Goomba hurts you. But it kind of makes sense in that experience, I feel like, because the games aren't so advanced and developed at that point, they don't have a complicated system for dodges and or like for dodging and spell casting and sword attacks. It's just Mario walking around, jumping, and trying to jump on stuff rather than walk into stuff. So I don't mind contact damage in an experience like that, I guess, because it feels like contact damage is the damage. Whereas in Hollow Knight, I feel like contact damage is sort of a check of how clean hitboxes feel. Perchance to stomp a Goomba. When Mario leaves his house every day to stomp a turdy, he knows that he may die. Perchance. You can't just say perchance. Why'd I do that? This is not the boss to be using spells on Thane. There we go. The next Mario game gives Bowser a gun. God, I love this stomp a turdy. The thing about perchance is I don't think I've ever once used it correctly. I exclusively use perchance to mean literally anything other than its intended or linguistically agreed upon meaning.
They are mine.
You can't just say perchance. Because, like, I'll also say, something like contact damage on this guy makes a lot of sense. His whole sort of style is built around having big, spiky, rotating, floating shields. That makes sense to me. I understand contact damage there. Ginger, hello! But something like if I touch the round, soft shell, or the smooth, round shell of the Watcher Knight, I take as much damage as if he'd hit me with his broadsword. Why did I say it like that? That's never gonna be my flavor. Well, that's okay. Not everything needs to be exactly my flavor. But it is a point of like, the game and I are wanting different things out of this experience. Ooh! Gameplay bits that make you go, ooh. Can I heal? I'm gonna sneak a heal. I don't even know where it just snuck into my vernacular from, but the, like, X thing that makes you go, ooh? I have no idea where I feel like that's, like, fresh over the last week or two in the way that I talk. And I genuinely am clueless where it snuck its way in from. God, I do love this fight. I totally understand if people don't love this fight. But this is a Mantis Lord style fight to me. Like, this activates all of the correct things in my brain for me to find a fight interesting. Excuse me as I hyper-focus for a second. There we go. I was like, I badly need one of these guys to die. Okay, this is gonna be a heal to full. Whew. Does YouTube have the equivalent of Twitch emotes? I don't believe so. I was running through last week, Thane. LMAO, that's why I said, wait, this is scaring me. Strawban Smooth? Strawban, I don't feel like I recognize your name. Welcome in. I'm doing something wrong there. I'm not totally sure that... Okay, I understand. Okay. I would have saved... Ouch. Okay, I'll accept it. Ouch. Give me the ore block, please. Thank you. I will just heal off the ore block. Don't mind if I do. This is feeling much better. Ooh, 2 hits. 2 hits this time. Swoop. Oh, this feels so good. I feel very good about this one. Okay, I mean, that was a silly little downward dash. Okay, that's just a stun. It's just a stun. Don't get excited. You haven't done anything yet. Whew. Okay, little too airborne there. Okay. All right, okie dokie, okie dokie. Ah, too slow on the jump. That's okay. Okay, okay. No, 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 no. Come on, bring it back. I know you're still here. Is that it? Is that actually it? That's actually it. Okay. Okay. Oh. Whew. Okay, first attempt at the Pure Vessel this stream. I don't much care for you. I just want that, like, on the record. Just in case. Goodbye. Let me get my muscle memory down.
No, I went down instead of right. Damn it. Nope, take the nail off. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Get loose. We got this. I got too excited. I got too excited. Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on. Someone scream at me next time we beat Soul Tyrant. So just scream wristband. I have a pulse tracker that I wear, among other things. I got a fitness band. I don't know why I said it weird. I can tell you what my pulse is at the end of the fight, should we beat Pure Vessel. Ouch. I still maintain this is the worst fight in Pantheon 5. Or Pantheon 4. You know what? This thing's in Pantheon 5 as well. I bet you it's the worst fight in Pantheon 5. Yeah. Okay, quick second to heal. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I was so frustrated at the end of a Thursday stream. I may or may not have put in probably around 5 or 6 hours of practice on Pure Vessel alone. I was so annoyed that I couldn't do it. I made a few silly mistakes because I got excited. But if that looked way cleaner than you remember Thursday being, it's because I basically spent an entire other stream just practicing Pure Vessel. I gotta take a breather here. I'm like absolutely trying to rush this, and this should be a free stage for some easy heals. I gotta get my wits back about me. Can we get a total playtime check sometime? Yeah. It should be around 80 hours total. But I have to be careful for sitting on the main menu for too long. Turns out the main menu music for Hollow Knight is the only song in Hollow Knight that has enforced copyright. Which is super interesting, because typically games companies don't pursue copyright on the soundtracks to their games. Because they want people to be able to play the games on stream and stuff. So, you know, people can see the game and like the game and then go buy the game. It's not a good break time right now because you're in the middle of something, but soon. Tell you what, let me get to whatever the first break here is. I think it should be right after White Defender. And then I will do a quick break. I'm feeling very good here. Okay, except for that part. Outside of that part, I'm feeling very good here. I love that you can double jump that. That feels so good. That was one of the few things that I was just perplexed by, because I thought I had to dodge through it. And, you know, maybe you still should sometimes. fact that you can just do a little bunny hop. Oh, I love that. That feels so good. Okay, should be almost done. I feel like this second stage where he just does this a whole lot is kind of the whole... It feels free, you know? I bet you if you were better at nail arts, that would be a really easy place to use the heavy slash. But I am not good at nail arts, so I do not. You've never seen anyone use the downward dash for the daggers? Really? That feels like a very natural thing. He says, negating to inform you that it took 6 hours to come up with it. I came up with it because I kept realizing during the knives I would try and dodge like left or right away from the knives, and more often than not my dive would end, or my dodge would end, and then the knife would just perfectly intersect my path. And so I eventually figured out that if I dive just straight down through the knife, the width of the knife is much smaller than the length of the knife, so your chance of like intersecting the hitbox if your dash ends is much lower. Always felt safer to me. Hitbox. Hitbox is when you kick a rooster. Alright. I'm gonna take an actual break. I'm gonna send you guys to the Bannered Mare. And we're gonna come back. I think we're gonna close this out. I'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Of course, Mum. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? Fetch some more. Of course, Mum. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Okay, I think that was only like 3.5 minutes, but I'm feeling warm. I don't want to get cold. Let's go. I'm sure the egg timer has not gone off yet. You'll just have to grant me clemency on this one. It's remarkably uncool of you, Mr. Failed Knight. Though if the tables were turned, I would show you no mercy. Tell you what, how about this, Anna? After the stream, I will just take a full-on nap. Does that suffice? On account of the 3.5 hours of sleep that this stream is currently running on. Hug the wall. And get away from the wall. Oops. Whew. There's no nap. There's only comatose or nothing. And Revenant, good to see you. I feel like this is the first I've seen you in the chat, and Revenant, I'm sorry if I've missed you before. I should have been healing. That's fine. Okay. Nice free heal. You have a deal? Hell yeah.
Bail mine.
I'll take it. Fair trade, quite frankly. Oh, my very first time I've ever joined your live stream. And Revenant, you absolute goose. Say this like you're not in one of my videos. Okay, a little too quick on the return journey there. Let's just do a quick heal before these other two come in. That was fast. Yeah, I got him in a good spot for that one. I feel very good about that round. I think I did the worst thing I could do there, which was dive straight down into both of them. Okay. I want to try and keep an eye on the one that's most damaged already. There we go. Happy little pogo. Ouch. Oh, that was the one. I mistracked them. Wait a minute, are we down to just one? Okay, we're down to just one. This is heal time. This is a time for healing. Everybody air your grievances. We're moving past, ouch, our traumas. Except the ones we don't feel like. Forgive your parents, but only if you feel like it. Let's get out of here. Are the Thane Bishop Uncrustables still coming out? Oh no, Martian. I feel like I remember this joke. What are the Thane Bishop Uncrustables? Oh, this joke is familiar to me, but I'm too dumb right now to remember what it is. I'm just gonna say yeah. You know what? Yeah. The first merch on the Thane Bishop channel is a collab with Smucker's Uncrustable. I'm entering into the world of food and drink branded for gamers. You need, we're gonna call them, what do we call them? We need a name for our gamer-themed Uncrustables. Currently, we've workshopped nothing, and we're all out of ideas. So if anybody has any suggestions for Uncrustables marketed to gamers, this is your opportunity. The Thane Biscuit! Ooh! Just kidding, the opportunity is over, the item has been named. Thank you all for coming. It is going to be the Thane Biscuit. I'm snacking on one right now, he said, with his mouth clearly not full of food. 'Cause he's a scam? He's a sham. Gameplay bits that make you go ooh. Alright, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I got a good one earlier. No, we tried Thisket. Trisket, unfortunately, dragged us through the mud. We didn't have the lawyer fees to defend the name Trisket. A Thisket. Whoa. I forgot. I'm genuinely scared right now. I'm too close. I hate your guts. Since he's a furry, as evidenced by his playing of Space Wolves, then just briefly turn into the collector. Veronica, oh my god. Somebody give Veronica a gold star, please. I completely forgot about the heart monitor. Health monitor? Yeah, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna let it balance out for a second. I'm currently showing 106, 107, 108, 106, 104. So I'm gently relaxing as we sit here. Let me get back into the muscle memory. I had to find things to keep me entertained during this opening cutscene because it takes so long. Wrong tempo. Oh shit, I thought that was it. Oh, it is it. Just kidding. Whew. No shit. I dropped to 98. I wish I had a webcam. I dropped to 98. I was more relaxed than when we started. What just happened? I was too... what? Complete the Pantheon of the Night. That's a gold achievement on Steam. That's less than 10%. Whoa. That's hilarious to me. That I dropped from 106 to 98 over the course of the fight. Holy shit. There it is. That feels so good. Let me show you guys why I was so confident calling this the series finale. Let me finally reveal my secrets. Whoops. Too soon. Too soon. I stopped too soon. Wait, just kidding. I stopped too late? Where am I? Am I stupid? Am I dumb? Is it up one? Oh, that's because I was at the bench. I was over on the bench. Holy shit, Oxygen. Never doubted you for a second, Oxygen. Oh my god, thank you for the double 50. Is that a double 50? Best Hollow Knight player I've ever seen. Anna, thank you for the $4.99. Oxygen, you're insane. This is why I felt confident calling this the series finale. About 2 hours before the stream started, I cleared a Radiant Pure Vessel. So I kind of knew that if I could get to the— What the fuck, Coldat? What are you doing? Sorry, OBS is telling me I'm clipping the mic. No, Jesse, stop, you guys, fuck, we still have to beat the rest of the game. We still have to beat the rest of the game! I'm clipping my body, fuck! Oh my god, okay. Thank you to Coldad for 100. I've never seen the orange before. Thank you to Jesse for 50. Somehow the pink feels rational now. Oh my god, fuck, you guys, what are you doing? Oh... Fuck, let me find my Cash App. No, Shifter, don't. We still have to beat the rest of the game. We're not done yet. I'm up to 112, Ben. I was drinking water, Ivan. Fuck, No, Tina, what? Stop. What the fuck? What, you guys? Fuck, my body hurts. Donations that make you go oof, ouch, owie, my ribs. Oh my god. Oh, Logan, thank you for a normal amount. Logan, thank you for 5. Oh, I've been watching all the VODs till now, literally just joined for the last fight. Congrats. Oh, fuck my body. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right, let's go through this. Where did I leave off? Okay, Oxygen. Thank you for the 50. Anna Knits Too Much. Thank you for the $4.99. Coldat. Thank you for the 100 crisp American US dollars. Jesse, thank you for the 50. Ivan, thank you for the 50. T-Dot, thank you for the 112. Very thematic, T-Dot, thank you so much. Absurd, thank you for the 5. Will Wheatley, god damn it, with the 200. What are you doing? What are you doing, Will? With a 200 drop. Oh my god, everybody remember Will Wheatley. Holy shit. Oh, Logan for 5. Logan, thank you very much for the 5. Let's go. Did someone say 112? Not 1 second. And then Normal Human for $4.99. Oh my god, I meant to add a message there. Shit. Normal, just say whatever you want in the chat and I'll read it out. But yeah, also, welcome in, Logan. It's great to have you in for the final fight of the Pantheon, I guess. Where's my controller? I dropped my controller. Where did it go? Oh my god, it's all the way under my desk. Ugh. Oh god, my neighbors are gonna be so confused. Holy shit. Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. Sorry, I got the numbers. The numbers happened and I wasn't good, but now I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Oh. Holy shit. Frozen! Did you miss it, Frozen? We got 112. And I was explaining that the reason I felt so confident that I could end the stream today, or end the game, was because 2 hours before the game started, we got a radiant clear. Oh. Sit in silence to center yourself for 60 seconds. That's my $100 request. Wait, hold on. I said I would read normal humans, whatever they said. Should have called them Thane's Genuine PB&J with Adderall in them. That's one of our you have to order that flavor online. They won't let us sell that one in markets. Now that you've shown us your confidence from your pure vessel fight, what if you just jinxed it? He's breaking down up left. He's breaking down up left right. Oh, chat, streamer doesn't know? What does the streamer not know? The streamer knows most things. Now, I owe people a few things before we go further. This is still not opened. Curious. I figured that would open after P4. Are you open? You're not open. Streamer doesn't know the 11 herbs and spices. Holy shit, you guys. Thank you so much. Every time I look over at chat, I also see the chat revenue number, and I'm kind of still losing my mind. Thane, don't make me donate another No, shit. What did you say? Will, what did you say? You can't donate $200 more. What did you say? I just said everyone had to one-up them all. No, what did I Thane, don't make me donate another 200. You didn't say anything else after that. It was just, I saw everyone. I'm all caught up. The total is $687. Oh, this is Pantheon 5, isn't it? You got that one? I got that one. Was there one that I didn't get, Will? You're allowed to tell me if this is Pantheon 5. This is not Pantheon 5? Now that you've finished your confident from your pure vessel fight, what if you just jinxed it? What if I just jinxed what? That's not P5. Okay. P5's probably over this way. Guys, I found P5. Yeah, I forget the last total. The last total was like around 450. This is you've obliterated it. You've completely shatterdashed the entire gameplay bits that make you go oh. Gameplay that makes you go ooh. Oh. Oh. Huh? Da Vinci? Whoa. Whoa! Okay. Okay. This doesn't look like Pantheon 5. Fan, thank you for the 99 cents. It's good to see you. I noted $300. That's stream. I'm very happy to see you get even without my donations. Will, you're such a champion of this stream. Okay. Should I do this? I owe people the Path of Pain and Pantheon 5. I know this isn't the Path of Pain. What happens? Are there irreversible consequences if I do this? One try just to see? Done. Oh, okay, sweet. This is Pantheon 5. No, because you won't win. I mean, that is correct. I understand what this is. I'm just also so aware that, like, I just do not have the, like, mental fortitude to see Pantheon 5 through to its end, I don't think. But I'll give it my best. I'll take it seriously. I owe people Pantheon 5 and the Path of Pain. I intend to give you what you came for. Just come down here. Get down here. Is this all you do? Do you just summon more bugs? Is that your entire coding? Get down here. Ah! Get down here! Yeah, it's every single boss, right? Oh my god, we'll get to see the snoofer again. Why does this one Vengefly have so much health? Be dead. I killed the other one in like 2 hits, I feel like. Why do you have so much health for a Vengefly? I'm so confused why it has so much health. Get out of here. There are people who no-hit Pantheon 5, so I believe you can do this with hits. I think if I... Hi, Snoofer. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Snoofer. Oh fuck. The Snoofer remembers. Hey, what's up? Don't mind me. I bet you if I gave it a week or so, I could probably get P5. I am not going to spend a week on P5, but I will give you one attempt to see how far we can make it. Can I tell you one awful fact about P5? You can tell me a fact about anything you want under any context or circumstances. Wow, his jump is so much slower in the default form. Hello. Poke head out, please. You're better at Hollow Knight than I was when I beat P5? I'm very good at the handful of things I've routinely practiced. Abhijit, hello! I don't remember this fight. Which, like, it can't be that much. Oh, that's right. Oh, okay. I understand. I get it. Ouch. I definitely still want to take this. I'm going to treat this with respect. I know these are like early game bosses, but the context in which they are showing themselves demands respect. And I'm going to treat them with that respect. Mostly because it'd be super embarrassing to mess up and die on the Moss Charger. Whew. You can just buy the ability to not adhere to the rules? Wait, what rules are we not adhering to? Hi, Hornet. I don't think I had noticed it. I feel like all of these bosses, like Hornet, is moving way slower than I feel like I remember Hornet moving originally. And I can't tell if, like, later fights just get faster, or if my, like, understanding of the game is just faster now. I must defeat you so I can have the gender. Now I am become the gender child. The further you go in the Pantheon, the faster the bosses become. That makes sense. Hello.
Mischief beyond mischief. We cannot escape thee, even in this highest, most distant of Pantheones. O wielder of the nails, O eater of soul, are thee a messenger of the gods, or something stranger? We will not defy thee. Continue thy combat. We shall be listening closely.
Give me your thoughts.
O gods of hollowness, show us your might. We shall attune ourselves to thee in a...
You've already said that a lot. Ross, thank you for the 2 Silk Song reference. Oh my god, not Gorb. Actually, you know what? Gorb is kind of just like a weird Markarth. I don't find Gorb too bad. In fact, I kind of like Gorb's vibe. I'm gonna say it. Bye, Gorb. Good to see you again. Oh, Ross, thank you for the 2. Ah, it's normal Poop Man. This is crazy. The whole game feels like it's moving in slow motion right now. Come back here. You're in slow motion. Anyways, I think this is probably going to be pretty doable for the first few bosses or so. What else? What do you guys want to talk about? Anybody played Expedition 33 yet? I own it, but I haven't gotten the chance to sit down with it yet. I'm told it's very good. I know it's got Jennifer English, who did Shadowheart, so it probably is pretty decent. I imagine after being in Baldur's Gate 3, you can kind of just pick and choose your projects. Kind of the whole Matt Mercer effect going on, you know? Not quite to the same degree. But I'd be shocked if you ever saw Jennifer English in a game that wasn't a critical success at this point. Goodbye. Haven't looked into it. The game is basically on my list of avoiding for years until I can play. Wait, who are you? Tizo! Oh no! Oh, I was way more excited for Tizo. Alright, that was just greedy. That was silly of me. Everyone's always more excited for Tizo. I beat it and I got all ended. You already beat it, Ginger? Oh! I feel like this guy's showing up kind of early. I remember this fight not being necessarily a cakewalk. He's still only a one-mask boss, though. Is he just... Wait. 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 Yes. Let's go! Ah, perfectly acceptable. I'm okay with that. That was a fun fight. You do remember that that's how this fight was originally? I don't remember anything. Marwan, you beat Steel Soul 100% a week ago? Well done. You should absolutely be proud of that. 100% Steel Soul seems like no joke. That was fun. No, Hollow Knight's just such a dense game. I genuinely don't pick up, or it's not that I don't pick up a lot of it. There's just a lot that happens on any given stream. All right. Yeah, I could honestly sink hours, I think, into P5 if I wanted to. But we're 2.5 hours into the stream. And I did say that I would attempt the Path of Pain at least once.
What draws thee here, crawler? Faith? Fear? Or do thee also seek the gods? Here, heart of the kingdom, we listen for them here, but some gods are distant still, must be awoken. Take the god tuner and seek ye gods. Seek, that they may find their way, tuned to mind, tuned to home. Reward, as reward for thine service, ye shall be allowed to linger here. Linger and gaze. Linger and gaze on our magnificent shell, our overpowering beauty.
Oh, right. That's what happens. I was like, do you have any dreams? And then it's like, yeah, idiot. What do you think he dreams of? Fane voice acting win? I feel like I've been pretty clear. Especially for like amateur projects. Name your, I'll be there, you know? Case in point, I haven't seen Mr. Chubis in the chat lately, but if you haven't been around, you might have missed that my good friend Chubis recently did a 16-minute sort of AI summarizes the events of the first Dishonored game, and I had the distinct privilege of voicing the outsider. And he's doing another one for Halo 3. And you'll never guess who's voicing the Prophet of Truth. So if you want to see that, make sure you go find Chubis's channel. Anything for this old guy?
Good riddance. That creepy carnival has vanished and the town's returned to its former self, nice and quiet, as I like it. It's quite enough to deal with just the occasional traveler. Whole structures appearing out of nowhere, dreadful music. Ross, thank you for the 2 horrific masks, all far more than one old bug should have to face.
So does amateur projects apply to video games? I would say so. For like amateur projects, for indie endeavors, whatever, I'm such a proponent of small studios. I am happy to lend my voice towards a passion project in pretty much any regard. Are you gonna try Path of Pain first? We'll try Path of Pain first. Which reminds me, how do I get to the Path of Pain? I don't know where it is. From the video that brought you hits like, I'll give you uncheckable power if you say yes, and here we are at the end of my fucking patience, and Corvo, I'm bored. Corvo, I'm bored remains one of my favorite things. The Hidden Stag Station, that's right. Wait, what did Veronica just get fucking pear-wigglered for? Wait, hold on. Oh, no, Thomas. Sorry, Thomas. That was a genuine question. I'm so sorry. Thomas, I appreciate your quick response and your unrelenting force towards protecting my interests. You did a great job. Memory? What is that? What did I just get an achievement for? What did I just get a memory achievement for? I wiggled the comments because I wasn't sure if you wanted to explore again. Hey, I appreciate the wiggle. You are all good. You guys are doing a great job. Ah, it's here, isn't it? Is it this guy? Yeah, it's this guy. Okay. Dead. I'm a cruel and merciless god, and you better remember it next time you bow before me. How do I... Is this not a place I can go? I thought this was a place I could go. Am I dead? You're okay, Veronica. You're okay. Wait. I found a thing. I found a thing. The devs didn't want you to know it, but it's here. There's a little ledge you can walk on, but if you stop walking, you fall. I found a thing. I found a hole in the system. This is my greatest achievement in this game. It's like we can still hear her voice. You absolutely can give me a charm recommendation. There is no guarantee I will use the charm recommendation. I sort of suspect we're on similar vibes. However, if you want to direct me towards where the path of pain begins, I will let you do that. He found the path of minor inconvenience. Woo! Go back down? I just got up though. All right, fine. Ouch. You don't say. Okay. Hello. To witness secrets sealed, one must endure the harshest punishment. Where do you even begin? Okay, I gotta go bench. How are we supposed to find this? I can't believe it was here the whole time. Were people screaming at me when I was like... I think I was in this little room for like 15 minutes. Grub Song and Deep Focus. Let me explore that, let me explore what you're thinking, and I will let you know if I'm thinking the same thing. Today I am merciful. Just kidding. There's gotta be a bench around here somewhere, right? I did not actually mean to... I'm sorry, no witnesses. No witnesses! There is a bench. Okay. Let's see if I get the vibe of this. Grub Song, Grubberfly's Elegy. Not really, but I'm feeling... What did Epsilon... Anna, does Diet Coke count? Thanks, I'll give you a riddle as to something I don't think you found yet. Zed, is the riddle about the Rancid Eggs? And you said quick focus or deep focus? Let's see. Deep focus. Tell you what. I'm one off of what I would like. Tell you what, I'll also throw on Mark of Pride. I'll give this a run. Let's give this a run. It's not exactly what I was thinking, but yeah, I'll entertain the idea. It is not. Okay, Zed, yeah, sure. Give me a little something. Give me a little secret. Give me a little something about a thing I haven't found yet. Ouch. I'm going the wrong way. I don't know if that's what you meant, Marwan. I just started going for the correct place again. Oh, you always heal more than you take. You need Quick Slash. I will consider Quick Slash. Ouch. Alright, you know what? That's right, that's okay. Oh my goodness. Please tell me this isn't, like, the first... Oh, it's gonna be the first jump. Where Nest and Ancient's Myth do meet, one may dive down into the deep, and on the path into the dark there can be found a special mark. Zayd, that's the Gold Star poem. That was, like, fun to read Gold Star poem. Oh, okay. Things that make you go, oh. I'm gonna be honest with you, gamers. I'm probably not gonna get to the part of Path of Pain where Quick Slash would matter, but I do promise to keep it in mind. We're kind of at the point where, like, the whole backseating clause is kind of a secondary feature. There's not really a whole lot that people can tell me what to do at this point, because as far as I'm concerned... Oh, is it all the way? Oh my god, it's all the way back to the start. Oh. Okay. All right. Nope, I panicked. The chopped off head stays up, right? For legacy purpose, yeah. But at this point, the skeleton is more of, like, decoration than warning. No! This is really fun. Okay. I appreciate the charm setup. This is not what I would have gone with. You've given me a better version of the thing I would have thought to try. Ouch. Fame the chat summary AI. Oh, what does it say? What does the chat summary AI say? Viewers are providing real-time guidance to the streamer on how to proceed in the game. You know what, chat summary? Good job. You got it. You got a thumbs up for that one. That's such a boring AI chat summary. Now, Skyrim. That was some AI chat summaries. I think the thing that's kind of blown me away about learning Hollow Knight is how much more I connect with the movement of the game rather than the combat. I would not have guessed that for myself. Because typically, like, platformer movement was not my forte. God damn it. Path of Pain's speedrunner win? Oh. Can I give this away? I'm thinking of a video on speedrunning. Would you like to know a semi-high level movement strat that's useful? Give me a few more attempts, I want to see if... Okay, second question. Are there checkpoints in the Path of Pain? Or is the expectation that I do all of this in one clean go? Yes, okay, if there are checkpoints, do not give me hints quite yet. Why did I do that? I think I think for where I'm at right now, I want to try and hit the first checkpoint. And that will be me satisfied enough. That was silly of me. I should have known that wouldn't work. If I can hit the first checkpoint, that will be me satisfied enough in my performance. Ah. I do like the music. It doesn't feel like the soundtrack for a place. No! Oh, that was so good. Oh, is it gonna be the kind of thing where the music changes over the, I fuck with that. I like that idea. No, not saved. Ugh. I feel like the other side of those king molds, or the wing molds. Oh, did I just mistime the strike? Ugh. I might have to do a Hollow Knight bonus stream, because I'm realizing there's stuff, like, I haven't done a fight with the Sisters of Battle yet. And that's, the soundtrack alone is probably worth doing the fight. Oh, can I make a charm suggestion? You absolutely can make a charm suggestion. God damn it, I did such a good save and then lost everything. Please let there be enough time for Spore. Tell you what, Veronica, just for you, I will do... No! Ha! Hoo! Ha! He! Ha! No! Fuck! I will do Spore still, Veronica. I'll give a little bit of Spore. Ah. The timing on the downstroke is just down slash. The timing on the down slash. No room for errors here. Because, like, I'm honestly, this is like a moment of introspection for me. I am blown away by how much fun I am genuinely having with a movement mechanic for the game. Oh, Daughter of Hollow Nest, I'll give you because I fucking love that one. But Sisters of Battle... I get the sense there's so many... I get the sense there's so many things that count towards... that don't count towards 112% that I'm leaving behind. Which is kind of the, like, the idea for a bonus stream. It definitely won't be the next stream. But I would not mind coming back to Hollow Knight to do a, like, tying up loose ends style. No one say anything. No one say anything. No! Damn it! I flipped around in the air for 1,000 hours and then fell on my face. How late do you plan to go tonight? Not super late. But this is gonna be... Honestly, I probably should go finish the game before playing around with, like, optional side content. This will be the last stream, I think, of the Tuesday-Thursday format. I think... No, 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 no! I dashed wrong. There's gonna be a small change to the stream format. We're gonna be going to one stream a week, but it's gonna be a slightly larger stream. And that's largely based off the fact that I don't think I'm doing a particularly good job of managing my time when it comes to my actual essay work. And part of that is because my actual... God damn it. My actual essay work, I'm having a difficult time finding, like, a flow state rhythm with. Oh, come on. Because I keep getting cut in half by streams. The alternating schedule. No! Wait! I did everything wrong. I'll only be going an hour later. I'll experiment with a 5-hour stream, because I think that'll be the new stream time when we move to the new platform. Because he can't manage his time. I've tried. Part of the problem is I can genuinely feel that, like, my stress about my work has been steadily increasing while I've been on the 2 streams a week schedule. No, 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 no! Oh, ooh. A hidden path, perchance? Not platform. I'm still gonna be on YouTube. I'm not leaving YouTube behind. Okay. As long as you don't completely mistime the saw, I feel like I've got this opening line down pretty clean. No, I should have dove. I could have dove. But yeah, I realized there's an element to doing content and streams that's honestly a little weird. Because you'll get people who are streamers who will occasionally make long-form essays. The one that comes to mind immediately for me is Barry Kramer, I believe. Used to edit for Game Grumps, now does his own thing. The mastermind behind the, I forget the exact title. He did these very fun summaries. A Good Enough Guide to Kingdom Heart, I believe, is the vibe. So he mostly does streaming, and then occasionally busts out long-form content. And then you have people like Jacob Geller, Breadsword, when they were super active, who I feel are mostly known for their long-form content, who will occasionally do a stream day. And I think for what I want my relationship with my work to be, occasionally streaming is more my vibe. No! But I don't want to not stream. I really enjoy getting to hang out with you guys for these streams, and it is also, I'm gonna just be completely honest, it is massively beneficial to my income to stream for you guys. I think today has sort of, if there's ever a day to highlight how valuable streaming can be for a content creator's income, it's today. Woo! My brain's stupid. Why did I do that? So I don't want to not stream. Beans. But, you know, I set myself a goal of 100,000 subs this year. Silver play button in it. Ouch. And, silver play button and a video every 3 weeks. And the last video took 4, and the current video is probably gonna take 4. When you don't stream, we can't see the heart attack, more insensitive. And I really want that play button. I really want it. I know it's just a thing. I want it so bad. And I think in order to chase that, I just need to relax on the streams a little bit for a season. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna go one more good attempt, and then I'm going into the temple. That was not a good attempt. Have you watched Indie Cross? I believe I have. Our friend Little Hollow Knight is in that, if I do recall correctly. Is that where the gif of a little ghost here drawing on the angry eyebrows and pulling out a Kalashnikov, is that where that comes from? Oh no, I could have saved it. Fuck. That's not where it comes from. Interesting. Then maybe I'm not sure. Nope, dead. A video on Expedition 33 would be a banger, but then again, it's a fairly long game. That's also one of the difficult things about having the stream schedule as I currently have it. No! Is just having less time to sort of get into longer games for my own purpose. Like, for as much as I like Hollow Knight, this is an executive funder video request. Oh, were it just up to my own devices. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm not going to be able to do that right now. I understand what it wants. I feel like I've gotten a taste for the path of pain, and that is not for right now. That's going to want me to do a lot of pogos. And I'm just not mentally equipped for that right now. Huge respect to people who can pull that off. That is not me. Not right now. Ugh. Is $200 not enough? Such greed. Hey, end of the day, it's my stream. I'll turn it off right now. I'll go play Cyberpunk. I'll make you guys play Dishonored, but I'll rotate the screen 90 degrees if I want to. It was cool to see you give it a shot. We'll come back. I'll do it for like a bonus stream or something. There'll be a Monday coming up soon. Or a Monday coming up eventually. Or I'll feel like trying the Path of Pain again. Kind of screws with the pogo distance. Interesting. I will keep that in mind. Let's get a fun little combat build going. I want the child. I'm not going anywhere without unbreakable strength at this point. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Hey, Thane, I started to watch your streams as of the second Hollow Knight stream. I have a question about the schedule. Are streams always on Tuesday, Thursday, or is that just for Hollow Knight? The streams have always been on Tuesday, Thursday. For a while, the streams were just Tuesday. Then they expanded to Tuesday, Thursday. And now, after taking some time to kind of evaluate how that schedule is impacting the rest of my work, I've made the call to drop back down to 1 day a week. And it is looking like that day is going to be Tuesday. Or, Monday, sorry. Valid Path of Pain attempts. Looking forward to the future tries. Good luck in the temple boss. Thank you, Thomas. Yeah, I don't think there was any worlds where I was beating the Path of Pain in, like, the hour we have left. And I do still... Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I do still want this to be series finale. But yeah, there's a lot of games. I think for that Monday schedule, we're going to be looking at more of a variety content style vibe. Rather than like these big series that go on for like 2 or 3 months, I think it's gonna be more like, I got this new game, let's play it. Hey, does anybody want to play GTFO? Let's do like a community game night. How are we feeling about... Do you want to play League of Legends with the boys? How we doing? Hello? I don't remember you being here last time. The path is open. One way or another, an end awaits inside. I won't be joining you in this. That space is built to sustain your likes. Its bindings would drain me if I were to join. Don't be surprised. I'll not risk my own life in your attempt, though if the moment presents, I'll aid as I'm able. Could it achieve that impossible thing? Should it? But yeah, oh, like Helldivers is super on the menu. Do you remember who the final boss was? I have a thing in my head that I remember as the final boss, and I'm wondering if it's correct or not. Somebody asked if they could give a charm recommendation. I'm gonna run what I have for a second. Vessel, though bound, you shall know this. Oh, this is the whole. I know this already. I'm gonna run what I have for a second. Anna, welcome back. I think it's time. You look so familiar. Oh my goodness, he's so much slower. Is he doing the thing where he stabs himself and I'm missing it? Oh, he's doing the cool thing where he stabs himself. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, this is kind of fresh. Get good! This is what I remembered. Get over here, you moth fuck. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, there's gonna be more, there's gonna be so much positional stuff going on here in this fight. I'm getting the vibe for. Oh, I know this. This is Soul Tyrant. Okay. I understand. Nope. Okay. Okay. I understand. I understand. I understand completely and totally. Get over here. It's again. I'm getting too silly with it. I gotta slow down for a second. This boss is a lot of other bosses mushed together. I love that in a game. You're going to hear me praise that in the video. I love when final bosses have sort of like an all-encompassing sort of vibe. It's the sort of thing that, like, if you've played the entire game to the point of the final boss, you should know exactly what to do against the final boss. Let's go. All right, round 2. Play Dark Souls 3? Maybe someday. I don't much care for the FromSoft style game design, and at this point in my life, I'm not really interested, hello, in learning to love it any more than I already do. Okay, I feel like there's way more orbs than last time. Ouch. Nope. Okay. Wow, I literally couldn't have done that worse. Okay. Wait. Did I leave my ghost behind the first time? I suppose that I'm not into difficult for the sake of difficult, and I'm far more into narrative design and world design than gameplay mechanic design. Like, Elden Ring is sort of undeniably a gameplay first experience, with things like world design and narration taking backseat. This is not really an opinion, that's kind of just how they build their games. And I just prefer games that are more focused around narrative and world design. Interesting take, Zed. I largely agree with Kay there. I think the final boss of a game should only take you a handful of attempts. Otherwise, you risk doing some weird Looney Tunes bullshit where you're introducing a whole bunch of mechanics at the last hour. And I do not find that to be super interesting. Ouch. Okay, so I can't really heal there. I can get 2 heals there. Okay, I'm gonna have, I think I need to dash through those. Interesting, okay. Checking out Warframe. Oh yeah, you'll definitely see me do some Warframe, I think, as we go forward with the new stream schedule. I'm curious that you find the Radon fight bad, but Elden Beast good. Oh, now that you have the horse, that makes more sense. I honestly think either Radon or Elden Beast would have been a fun final fight. I think as it is, I've also just got such a distaste for 2-stage boss fights most of the time. It's very rare. Whoa, that's a new thing. It's very rare that you will hear me praise a 2-stage boss fight. And Elden Ring is just chock full of them in the final hour. I just think it makes it not the worst boss. I can absolutely side with that. I can see it being fun now that you have the horse. Because I remember Elden Beast being like, please enjoy 15 minutes of chasing this slug around on foot. And fun fact, viewer, I did not enjoy chasing the slug for 15 minutes. Okay, too far. Again, too far. This is interesting. I'm definitely not saying I'm having fun here. Radagon, that's... This is what I mean when I say that Elden Ring is not a narrative front story. You can't have 18 characters that have the same name as each other and then expect me to give a shit about your story when I can't tell who's who. Definitely not me casually dropping to Warrior Cat's books as having one of the most interesting fantasy naming conventions. That's also remarkably easy to remember who's who. Yeah, that's also, like, the thing about FromSoft games, is there's a lot of, like, it's difficult for the sake of it being difficult. And there are people who really like that. I am just staunchly not one right now. I'm into games for the interactive medium part of storytelling. Okay. Did they just reveal he's not a Tolkien fan? I am gonna be honest. I think by and large, the actual books of Lord of the Rings are perfectly good. There's a lot of stuff that didn't end up in the movies, and I think if you really read the books, a lot of that stuff not making it into the movie makes good sense. Ouch. From a purely literary perspective, Tom Bombadil really shouldn't exist. Jesus fuck, this fight's way harder than I was expecting. Melvin, Melville, Mevlin, Mevlil, Mavlo. Yeah, it's awful. The Hobbit is my all-time favorite book. Hobbit's a good book. I have read The Hobbit. I like Tom Bombadil. Tom Bombadil is a fun character. Not good for the narrative. I was really disappointed when the scouring wasn't in the movie. I do not think the movie is missing out by not having the scouring, if I'm being honest. I think by the time the hobbits get back, there's already so much like the movie is over now that I think connects more with the audience than the scouring would have. I think you go through the Battle of the Black Gate, Battle of Pelennor Fields, you go through the, you know, tussle with Gollum. There's just so much, like, bad guy going down style fighting that to finish all of that and be like, ha ha ha, just kidding, the Shire is in a fight too. It's like, oh, wow, we're really just doing more fights. Maybe the pacing was better for it in the books, but I think with how the movies were built, we were okay without the scouring. Okay, I'm getting that down. No, no, no. Okay. Wait, why is it inky and black now? Okay, was that a stage change? Interesting. Interesting. Tom and the Eagles are both bad for the narrative. I don't necessarily agree with you on the Eagles, but I do totally understand the angle you're coming at there. Mostly just because I think giant bird fun. Unless bad for the narrative, you mean why didn't they just fly the ring, which I feel like has been pretty well clarified. But I'd be happy to talk about it anyways. Okay, I gotta take a breather here. As to what the ink meant? Oh, not yet, not yet. I'm not ready for any hints on this fight yet. Oh shit, sorry Hornet. I probably should have seen that coming. I don't know what happens now. Wait. I'm getting a bad ending sense from this. Did I accidentally oopsie daisy my way into an ending? Interesting. Sealed Siblings. Okay. A game by Team Cherry. Ah. Okay. I think I understand the vibe of that. To me, that feels much more like a cycle continues. We're just sealing away the sickness and the infection rather than actually dealing with the cause of it. And eventually, this will all just have to happen again later. Very lighting the fire-esque sort of thing. Beat the game, stream over. What happened is I accidentally beat the game, I think. Can I tell you about something you lost access to a lot earlier in the game? Sure, Zed, what do you got? The facepalm emoji. Are you ever gonna try to stream the Radiance fight? Like what we were supposed to be doing there, kind of vibe? I mean, depending on what the game lets me do here, we'll see what happens. Give a second. Let the game roll. Holy shit, they got Tyler Bartley to be one of the game testers. Oh, interesting. Interesting, Zed. I guess that makes sense, because she wasn't there. Who's Tyler Bartley? He's one of the guys that got to do the game testing. That makes sense, because when we first came by to tussle with this guy, I can't believe, wow, I can't believe I potentially almost accidentally ended the game like 30 hours early. Let's see. If I understand correctly, special thanks to, that's a lot of backers in Kickstarter. Congratulations. Persevering, you triumphed. We hope you enjoyed yourself in the world of Hollow Knight. We'll meet again soon on the road ahead. And that's probably true, because I'm getting Silksong coming out in the year that I played all of this. 83 hours. Oh. That's a long time. Steel Soul mode. What? Steel Soul mode. I like that. I like that. Okay, hold on. Yes, I was correct. You can continue to play from before the fight. We've had one ending, yes. What about second ending? I'm not done yet. I would like to kill the moth, please. Alright, let's just get a quick heal here. I do think I'm a fan of the whole aspect of, on one save playthrough, being able to get multiple endings. I am quite a fan of that, I think. Cyberpunk does a similar thing, I believe. You can just always replay from the Embers mission. Alright. You thought you were safe? I'm not done with you yet. Doing that over text is painful. I mean, Shifter, we do lore nights occasionally, or lecture nights. Ouch. Can I feel like I'm... Okay, nope. Nope, I'm not missing a mechanic there. Damn, okay. Didn't expect this one to be so tough here at the end. Fun fact about the pre-moth part of the final boss sequence. So, like, the Hollow Knight fight? General rule of thumb, as long as you ask, I will probably be okay with you telling me about bosses I have already beaten, and I would consider the Hollow Knight already beaten. So yes, Kittyar, go ahead. No, come here. It's interesting how different this moveset is from the Pure Vessel. It actually does damage to his health bar. I kind of figured. I do like that, though. Sure will. Okay, let me just take this slow for a second. I need to figure out how to deal with the orbs. The orbs are causing me problems. Ouch. Okay. Okay, so you have to dash these, I think, if you're me. Ah, okay, don't go for hits during the lasers. You will die. Okay, okay, okay. About just before you enter the Radiance fight. As long as it's not about the Radiance fight, yeah, go ahead. Just absolutely walloping him there. Okay, hold on. I gotta actually take a second and heal here. You're fully healed. Oh, you're healed to full when entering. Okay, that's actually good to know, Jesse. Thank you. Sure enough. Oh my goodness. I feel like this fight has never started on the same phase twice. And I actually do find that quite charming. Ouch. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, orbs. Oh, man. Nope, dead. Damn. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Very interesting. I kind of like that I did all the practice against the pure vessel at this point. I feel like I would be at risk of some growing frustration if I had to also struggle against this guy. But thanks to the pure vessel roadblock, this does not feel like too difficult to fight. You ever watch the Hollow Knight just stab his own tummy because he's so uncomfortable and just be like, man, I get it. Think of all the time you'll have to play Spore. I did promise you Spore, and we still have 23 minutes. I promise, Veronica, your Spore is not at risk. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's again. Fuck. This fight has a no eyes phase. Alright, not my favorite. Okay, back to 2 hits. Whew, okay. can't fucking run from me by going up high. That's my favorite terrain. Ouch! Okay.
Oh, shit. Okay. 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 And so now instead of being sealed, okay, that seems good. Whenever this sticky black ichor retracts, that seems good. Horny, I'm gonna need you to get up. You're supposed to be the protagonist of the next game. Yeah, come on, you're a protagonist now. Get up. Silksong is dead. Crab rave. Crab rave. Okay. So we're no longer in the vessel. This feels grim, but there's a part of me that thinks this is good. I can't totally explain it. I don't know enough of the lore, but for some reason... Dream no more. And credits again. Because it feels like the siblings in the abyss were made for a purpose. They weren't like, they're not like actual living sentient or sapient creatures. They were like designed to do a task. And now that that task is complete, they can all rest. Man, I have no idea what's happened. Vex, I have theories. No one feel the need to over-explain it. I'll probably dive into the lore in my own time. Hello, Vex. Close enough? Yes? Okay. Okay. I'll take close enough. Because I remember there was the shot that we saw in the abyss of what I assume was our own memories of the king coming to select one of the ghosts to fill the vessel. So it's like maybe they weren't made for a task, but they were like found and constrained to a purpose. And now they can, and now they're no longer bound? Interesting. Oh, that's so interesting. I guess the Hollow Knight was the friends we made along the way. I guess so. I suggest when you research, look up a video of all endings. I will do that. I know of at least 3 endings, because I know Pantheon 5 is an ending. Sealed siblings, so we're definitely related to her. Right. But Hornet also specifically said that she couldn't help us in the fight in a big way because whatever was going on inside the temple was like anathema to her. Which, as the only vessel or sibling
Is it just the fact that she has a gender? Is the Black Temple an NB only space? The true reveal of that ending was that the player's character's head was hollow. Can we watch the other endings now? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, in your own time, for sure. Game completion percentage 112. As far as I'm concerned, this is where I am happy to leave the official playthrough. Recommend Mossbag? I can look at Mossbag. As far as I'm concerned, I am overwhelmingly content with what I've done on this playthrough. Let's see, what did we miss? Leaves Out to Die, that's an individual playthrough thing. A secret. A secret. The speedrun we were never gonna get. Speedrun we were never gonna get. Steel Soul we were never gonna get. Record all Hollow Nest creatures and the Hunter's Mark. In theory, we could get that if we really wanted to. The only thing we didn't get that isn't a secret achievement is the Hunter's Journal stuff, which I established pretty early on I wasn't going to grind for. So as far as I'm concerned, this is a Fane Bishop 100% achieved game. Ivan, thank you for the 10. Need to go beat Radiant. Radiant Radiance. You know what? Maybe someday. Maybe someday we'll head back to the God Tuner DLC and play around some more. But as far as I'm concerned, for the purpose of making the video essay on Hollow Knight, I've done everything I feel like I need and want to do. Ah, what a good time. Ivan, thank you for the 10. What a ride it's been. Thank you for the 199. This has been so fun. I think the highlight of this is honestly not even necessarily for Hollow Knight itself, but rather realizing that there's an entire genre of games that I didn't think I was interested in, that I am maybe now going to start connecting with. Oh my god, the eggs. We have to go back in. No, hold on. There's one final loose end to tie up. I almost forgot. I almost forgot. Hi, Hornet. I can't believe I almost forgot. The most important thing in the game. I need my compass. I need my exploration set. And somebody asked about the Hollow Knight entrance. The old king of Hollow Nest, he must have been desperate to save his crumbling little world. The sacrifices he imposed on others, all for nothing. A fully grown vessel, carrying the plague's heart within its body. The pure vessel is the chosen vessel, raised and trained to prime form. The radiance is the light forgotten, the plague, the infection, the madness that haunts the corpses of Hollow Nest. The light that screams out from the eyes of this dead kingdom. What is the source? I suppose mere mortals like myself will never understand. So whatever the radiance is, seems to be the thing that was making the world sick. And now the radiance is dead. And so even though, like... So the world, potentially, free of sickness? World potentially better now? I'm gonna say the world potentially better now. I'm going to give the world a very good, potentially better now. Is this a shortcut? I'm going to see if that connects. Veronica, don't worry. I'm taking care of one thing. We'll do some Spore to cool down. I mean, quite frankly, I need a little bit to cool off from everything we've been doing tonight. So we will do Spore. Don't worry. Don't worry. Relic, we're done. I'm tying up some loose ends really quick, but by and large, we are finished. Interesting. Ah, here's what I'm looking for. But well done, knew you could do it. Thank you. I was also pretty confident I could do it. I'm glad we shared the same idea. Okay, so hold on. Okay, it's not right here, it's one further. Wait a minute, where does this go? Ah, just down. Non-souls is good? Okay. Yeah, because I guess I've kind of played some pretty decent Metroidvanias in terms of like getting started between this and Sanabi, because Sanabi had a movement system that I wasn't super attached to, but the story was completely worth playing through that to experience. You're gonna stream Snobby? Probably not. I already included it in a video. Hello? Don't take something if it isn't yours. That's the law. Everything you see, it belongs to me. Don't be angry. I'll share my food with you if you give me a geo. Purchase food? Yes, please. This geo is mine now. Don't try to take it back. Here, take your food with you when you leave. Egg. I'll share my food with you if you give me Neo. This Neo is mine now. Don't try to take it back. Here, take your food with you when you leave. I'll share my food. I'm done doing the voice. I won't torment you with this voice. I don't know the full cap. I just, while doing some homework, happened to stumble upon a merchant that will sell you rancid eggs. What are your hot cereal takes, Thane? The cereal should largely be cold. I'll find you again. The water will bring you to me. I just need to keep searching and praying. When we meet again, I want you to say that you're sorry. Oh. That sounds frightening. We're gonna leave now. Any ideas on my riddle? I think your riddle stumped people who knew the game better than me. Give me the riddle again, Zed, if you don't mind. Do you know what the eggs are for? They're for making me happy. And that's all they need to do, and that's all I want them to do. Zed, give me your riddle again really quick. It was a good riddle. And I remember having an idea. Where Nest and Ancient Smith do meet, one may descend into the deep. On a path into the dark, there can be found a special mark. Everyone contribute. Everyone pile in for this one. I have a handful of ideas. I changed dive down to descend. Dive down to descend. It sounds a little abyssy. Or Nest and Ancient Smith. That wasn't a smith, was it? I can't contribute. I know the answer. I will never put this one together on my own, I don't think. Veronica, I'm going to give you an hour of Spore, don't worry. Oh, you know it's a kind of bunk? Oh, that's actually not an entrance. How do I... I am still, in fact, missing one simple key to open this door in particular. Yep, I can't get out. I don't have the simple key. Alright. There's a special mark. I don't know. I don't know. I'll be heading off now. Congrats on finishing the game, and good luck with whatever abomination you'll make in Spore. Sounds good, Token. Thank you for being here. If it's the Mask Maker, maybe? The only mark that I know about is the Hunters, and I will not be doing the Hunters mark. So I don't know. I'm not totally certain. What are we ending with the eggs? 19 eggs. I'm perfectly content with that. Zed, I will give you the option of either a second riddle or just telling me if you would like. There's a transition to the deep dark near the mailsmith's house that's a big chasm. Transition to the deep dark. Ah, that's right, there is, isn't there? Alright, I'm in. I'll run it. I'll run it really quick. I'm gonna run this really quick. See what there is to see. I'm gonna take a break. Shall the eggs be a mystery forever? The eggs are solved. They make me happy. Any other thing they do is of no consequence to me. I will take time before Spore, don't worry. Egg solved, joy found. I kind of started the Rancid Egg collectible journey as a bit of a joke, and then I realized that it was actually really helping me find joy in exploring the world. To have a little tiny thing to look around for. I'm happy that I brought my child with me to beat the end of the game. That's a nice little connecting point that I'm very content with. Honestly, I'll definitely bring up the Rancid Eggs in the video. And it'll probably come with some kind of connecting point to the backseating. Which is like, to this day, I still don't actually know what the developer-intended purpose for the Rancid Eggs are. And if you tell me in the comments, I will ban you. The backseating clause is still in effect exclusively for the eggs. Alright, is this what I'm looking for right here? We got timestamps for most of the eggs? I forgot you guys were doing that. That is insane. Let's head down. So, this is sort of the way that I'm looking to go. This was lovely. I'm off for the night. See you later. Sounds good, Jesse. Have a good night. I forgot. Why was the one guy banned? A lot of their comments were just sort of towing the line on the no backseating, please. And then they eventually just casually dropped how many hits it took to beat the Mantis Lords with my unupgraded nail. And that did cross the line, as they like, man, I don't care about you, actually, anymore. Have you heard of Ori and the Blind Forest? I do know Ori and the Blind Forest. I've never played it myself, but I reckon my interest in it is maybe slightly higher than it was earlier. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I'm confused. I read somebody say that the path by the nailsmith's house led to the Deep Dark, and this does not seem to be... I will take a hint. I will also just take the answer so I can experience the thing really quick before I take my break. Twirl. I'll give you a second or two to figure it out. You're really far away. I would recommend just telling me then. If you want me to experience it, I would recommend you just tell me where it is. We are now 1 minute over. The spot under Oro's house. The spot under Oro's house. Oro was the blacksmith, correct? Bottom right of Kingdom's Edge? Oh. Alright, alright. I'll give you one more thing. Yeah, I would totally do Ori in the Blind Forest for a stream or two. I think that's going to be the intended function of the streams going forward, is kind of, hey, this game looks fun, let's try it out together sort of vibe. Ouch. Alright. So I'm heading to the bottom right of Kingdom's Edge, down here, kind of under the bench, perhaps. Because I do not know where Oro was off the top of my head. This is full... Absolutely no concerns about just telling me stuff. I was over on the bench. Ouch, excuse you. You don't mean this, do you? Keep going right and find the house. Okay. Map updated. What just updated? Oh, the egg. That's right. Hi, Oro. Hi, how are you? I've been training with my brother Mato. He has strange notions of loyalty and honor. I'm sure he was difficult and unpleasant to train under. Did he mention my name to you? If he does, tell him to be patient. He'll be waiting a while longer before I give him what he wants. Okay. And you're currently underground. Hope this helps. I will keep going to the right. You mean this right here? I'm going to hope you mean more than this right here. Do you mean this right here? Okay. Okay. Hello? What have we here? Do a quick heal just to be safe. Oh boy. All right. Now you're not going to be in trouble. That's not true. This is definitely a judging you if this ends up not being worth the time kind of thing. Because we've already done the shutting down the stream portion of the stream. I'm having to do a lot of kind of fiddling about to make this work. No. I'm realizing I should probably just bring more soul than one. Yeah, no, I have. I know. What I'm saying is, it's taking a while. And I would have liked to end this portion of the stream by now. Okay. You're good, Zed. Let's see. If it makes it better, it's funny. I'm glad it's funny. There's some spots with particle effects on the way back up. There's a side path along the way, like along here. I need Spore's shroom for this. Go higher up. Okay. I'm paying attention. I'm watching close. It's more up. Okay. I'm a little more up. I'm assuming this is the thing that I would need the Spore Shroom for. Alright, you know what? We've come all the way here. I need to decide your fate. God damn it. Welp. Can I just get up and out this way, perhaps? Anything but the pear wiggler. You seem nervous, perhaps. About the time expenditure for... Alright, you know what? This has been great. As I was saying, I've done everything I want to do in Hollow Knight. As far as I'm concerned, I'm done. Got all my stuff. It's just as impactful when you end the series a second time. Actual burning hell over the pear wiggler. Zed, we'll figure it out on a later stream. Hey, Fane, there's one more secret. Ben, I have a secret for you. It's the lid of the pear wiggler opening. What's the secret, Ben? Pear Wiggler or Orange Spinner, which is worse? Alright. Not actually, Ben. You're good. Goon job, Thane. Thanks for the 2 relic. Ben, I have a secret for you. Gunshot. Silksong is coming sometime. Alright, guys. I'm going to send you to the Bannered Mare for 5 minutes. I'm going to come back, and then we're going to have a little sort of like fun little mini stream to end off the night. In preparation for Spore, I have preloaded it and created yet another demon for art I made. Wonderful. I have to misbehave. Make the accidental Honda worth it. You guys are fine. No one's getting the Honda today. I'm going to send you guys to the Bannered Mare, and then I will be back and we'll do some Spore. I have a thing we're going to do. I'll see you soon.
Make a run, fetch some more.
Of course, Mum.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? Run, fetch some more.
Of course, Mum.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
I'm coming back early to celebrate T-Dot. T-Dot, you did the thing? Oxygen, welcome back.
If it's worth
And
it,
Dodger, yeah, you're just in
how
time
about
for
chopping up
Spore.
some wood for the fires?
T-Dot, we're so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Okay, hold on. All of my stuff is breaking as the game opens. Alright. Now if I send you to game time... Oh, it's unhappy. Oh, it's super unhappy. Oh, it's really unhappy. Oh, there's... Oh, all of my screens are fucked up. Okay. So that didn't work. I'm gonna send you guys back to the break screen for a second.
Run, fetch some more.
Spore is very unhappy to be played right now. I need to do some figuring out on how to make it happy. But we will do Spore. Have you gazed upon the rat bastard in art I made? Let's take a look at rat bastard. Oh, Anna, I just saw your message. Yeah, I'm good. I was good. I upset my ribs laughing too hard. The path of pain, but with 50 unkillable primal aspects. Oh, I'm on stream time. Sorry, not art I made. Whoa. Ross, that's fucked up. That's the kind of thing that ends up in the pear wiggler. Not like you for doing it, but like, ooh, that's
How
a
about
nasty
chopping up
thing.
some wood for the fires?
Okay. Fuck, that breaks everything. Oh, that breaks everything. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, I literally can't even explain how broken everything is right now. It's awful. It's so bad. Okay, I put that to Spore. And then I press this button right here. Please, oh god, please. Please just let me stream Spore. Is it working? I don't think it's working. It's working. Okay, Spore is up. Fuck, I still have backseater ban. Is ban. This is the only ratio I can get the game to work in. Give me 1 second, I need to take off the overlays, but everything should be working now. Okay, the overlays come off. Look at how fucked up this screen is. I don't see the little tiny Spore on my home monitor. It's just, everything's shit and bad. And now I press this button. And nobody think, nobody breathe, nobody touch anything. And it should be Spore. Why is the tiny preview still up in the corner? The tiny preview is still up in the corner. Okay, that's not right. Okay, graphics settings. Get rid of full screen mode. Is that what's causing the problem? Why do I have a tiny little Spore? I have 2 Spores. I want it to be capturing what is happening. Oh dear. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. How do people play this game? I'm having food delivered. 1 second, everybody. Thank you. I love you. Okay. This might be unfixable. I may be changing my mind. This might be unfixable. If I set it to... Why are there so many graphics options? There's so many graphics options. What's my monitor at? My monitor should be... This is the resolution for my monitor. And then it just doesn't do anything. What if I full screen it now? Now what happens? Okay, now I have to wait. Why is it Why is there still the little tiny screen up in the top corner? Why is there two of them? Is it the same thing? Is it the same thing? It's the same thing. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I quit Spore and then reload, is the overlay doubled? No. I think the game just broke in such a fantastic way immediately. Let me also edit the stream title. This is the Spore. This is the post-series Spore party now. Okay, I'm just gonna press play, and we're gonna see what happens. Okay. Okay. This could be good. I'm also eating dinner as we do Spore. I've decided. I'm so hungry. And the beautiful and strong Lady Bishop just brought me a rice bowl from a restaurant we like. You have so many installed games. I have 12 terabytes of storage on this PC. I have a lot of games installed. Mmm. Food that makes you go, mmm. Okay. I'm thinking a brand new game. I'm thinking I want something brand new. Starting from the cell stage. Ooh, the screen's flashing in a way that is not good, isn't it? Maybe that'll just stop. Maybe that'll just stop on its own. Maybe it'll just stop doing it. Name your planet. Orb. This is planet Orb. Ooh, that was bad. Oh, there's also no game audio. Don't break. Don't break. I'm just turning on desktop audio. It broke! Damn it! We have to restart. I alt-tabbed and it broke. I'm so sorry. We have to restart the game again. Oh, my mouse cursor is off. That's kind of scary. Nope, I'm not pressing save. I'm pressing settings. Oh dear. Oh, this is so bad. Okay, what if I just downscale it to 1920? What happens then? Okay, the mouse is fixed, but the game is broken. We're going to quit Spore one more time. Don't save. Don't save. Don't save. Okay. One more time. Desktop audio is on. Just play the game. Just play the game. And everything works. No! Why? Why? Why are you doing this to me? That is not an overlay. I don't have another overlay on the OBS. It just does that. Why do you hate me? Wait, it's trying to copy the size of the Steam tab in the background. It's also flashing. That's not great. That's not great. Get out of here, bird. Okay. What if I just reopen the game? If I just sort of re-tab the game. Then what happens? It's getting worse. Alright. You have no idea how frustrating this is, knowing that we got this to work once. And I don't remember how we got it to work. I could only get it to work in a 4:3 ratio. What was up with that? Do you have the option of just enlarging the small one to cover the screen? I don't. That's part of the problem. It's not a thing in OBS. What if we did... I'm just gonna try a weird thing. I have no solutions. We're getting weird. Okay. And if I do this, and I tell it to only capture Spore, and then, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, if we quit Spore one more time, and we go back to Steam, and we play Spore one more time. It does it again. It immediately does it again. We have the double Spore now. Aren't you supposed to just do a screen capture for Spore? I'm trying to replicate what we did last time because it worked. And now it's just not working. And I'm slightly annoyed because we had it. It was just a little weird. I'm gonna gamble a few things. And now we quit Spore one more time. And then we reopen Spore one more time. And okay, no one breathe. No one think. No one pay too much attention to the flashing lights. The solution is maybe don't capture the specific window? Oh, interesting. Okay, unfortunately, if I Alt-Tab, Thane to ease the pains, another demon in Discord. I will look at the demon. Okay. We can technically play the game, I think. Let's just... Maybe the flashing just won't happen. Maybe it'll just work. Welcome to the Tide Pool, everybody. Dare I say it, I believe the believers stay winning. I swear to God, if Veronica's not here anymore... Alright. Easy chompies. Oh, so anyways, yeah, welcome to the variety stream hour. What do you guys want to talk about? Yeah, you can breathe now. You're allowed to breathe. Okay. Yep, all good. And there's no flashing. I'm a little nervous for when we do the creatures, the cell creator. Absurd. Thank you for the 10. It is, in fact, Spore time. Why are all these green bits so, like, floaty away? They're, like, really booking it from something. Alright. This is gonna determine if we can actually even play Spore. Because there's a small chance... I'm gonna give a very real seizure warning.
Some of the lights here go crazy. I want to talk about praise the next stream. Yeah, praise the next stream. What's up? Okay, so the creature I'm thinking of is gonna look something... Let's see. How do I get the... Is there a button to give me more bits or less bits? How do I remove vertebrae? How do I add or remove vertebrae? Is that possible? I feel like I remember there being a way to remove or add more bone. We can't do it here. Okay, good to know. I'm thinking 2 little peepers right there. I'm thinking that gets small. That gets small. That gets small. I'm thinking big here. I'll take that. I'll take that. Where have the eyes gone? Eyes need to go there. Okay, I can work with this. Oh! Ooh! Oh, it's very bad. Oh, it's very bad. Okay, so bad news, sports fans. It's really bad. Yeah, did not like that. Okay, let me try if I just capture my monitor. This might involve restarting Spore one more time. Okay. We're just capturing the monitor now. Oh, it's even worse. Ooh, that's really bad. Okay. What if we take it off full screen mode? Okay. It's so shitty. Why are you like this, Spore? Alright, avert your eyes. This is unplayable. Veronica, this is the exact same thing that happened the first time we tried to do this. Anna, the number is at $737.22. And I'm trying to not look at it because I don't totally know what to do. Okay. Let's try setting it to... What was that 4x3 resolution that we made work? All right, close your eyes. Still bad. Still very bad. That's almost what you make up. Yeah, yeah. Yes, Anna, it is. Well, also, at this point, we're kind of just troubleshooting how to play Spore. Because enough people keep asking for it that I gotta know how to make it work. All right. I'm gonna try one more time to just load Spore and we'll see what happens. Okay. Nope. And it's fucked. Okay, hold on. If I remove that, what happens? I'm left with just a flashy Spore. That's not good. That's bad. What if I... This is so scuffed. How about this? How does this work? I can get you this. Okay, that's not good.
Also bad. At this point, I'm kind of just playing around with the settings. I don't know if Spore is actually going to be on the menu. This is not acceptable. This is absolutely not going to work. Preview scaling is on scale to win. What if I disable preview? No, that doesn't help. Properties. Yep, I'm capturing Spore specifically. As long as it doesn't flash, this is okay. This is absolutely not okay. Okay, so hold on. What happens if we now go to settings and we go to full screen? That's fucking hilarious. It's full screen on my end and the same size on stream. Golly gee. Alright. What if I now put it to 1920 by 1080? Then what happens? Nothing changes. What if I remove full screen? It's so cursed, you guys. I don't know how people play this game. I don't know how Ambiguous Amphibian does it. I know what I want my executive funder video to be. You better watch out, Will. What do you want your executive funder video to be? Okay, not on full screen. We're gonna put it to Undertale. See, this is comedy because I thought you were gonna say I thought you were gonna say Spore, but instead you've given an actual good answer that I appreciate the opportunity for because I've never played Undertale. Okay. Display capture. Jesus Christ, Oxygen, what are you doing? We're not even doing a thing. Oxygen, what are you talking about? Thank you so much for the 100, Oxygen. All right, I'll keep trying. I'll keep clicking on Spore and we'll see what happens. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It is possible that with Oxygen Bandit's magic touch, there is no flashing. There's no early flashing. There is a chance we can play Spore. The cursor is in the right spot. We can go back to Orb. I can click on play game. I think Oxygen's $100 convinced my computer to work. Okay. Have a snack. Have a snack. Snack. Very good. Very good snack. And then one more snack. I'm noticing there's a problem. I think there's supposed to be a thing down here in the bottom right. Oh, I can't see the bar. I can't click the thing to enter the creature creator.
I don't think. There might be a problem. I might not be able to play the game still. What if I Alt-Enter? Okay. Okay. Believers stay believing, but do they stay winning? Everything seems to be working for the moment. This is gonna be the moment of truth. Holy shit, Oxygen, thank you so much. I'm still like... You guys are fucking insane. You guys have provided more for me this stream than, like, all of Patreon does for the month. You guys have done an entire month of Patreon in 4.5 hours. You guys are absolutely insane. Okay. I think eyes go right there. Moment of truth. Holy shit, sports fans. We're playing the game. Oxygen Bandit. Single-handedly made the game work. Is there a way to change the secondary color on these now? I suspect the intelligent among you may already know what I'm trying to do. Is there a way to change secondary color, or is this all I've got for the moment? I think this is the only color I get to change. More detail is for land time. Sounds good to me. We're gonna make Sfeel 2. I've made one more demon for the road before the stream implodes. Oh dear. 1 second, guys. Okay. Hello, thank you for your patience. Let's get to munching. I'm gonna give, let's see. I just got a call that I'm gonna need to attend to later tonight, but I have a little while still, so let's play some Spore. Let's just make our special Sfeel 2, the sequel to Sfeel. Ouch. Now, it's not working great, because movement is very hard.
And that's a thing I think that we're going to need to improve on when we design the sequel to Sphere. And you might be saying, now Thane, is the sequel to Sphere, isn't that Walrin? Not so. I only have like 15 minutes until I have to go attend a class, by the way. But maybe we just end the stream there. Playing Spore until my one feral Spore enthusiast has to leave. That's a stream title. Come here. Stop kissing me. I want to eat you. You know what? Fine. You win. You win this round. We're on the lowest difficulty. This is not a... Okay, nice little bite to eat. Oh, now we're too big for you, you fool. Let's go chomp. Nice little chomp going on. Yes, very good. Ah, you see, these guys have jetpacks on their butts. And I really think that's the kind of thing that's gonna set Sphere 2 apart from Sphere 1, the jetpack. There are people in stream that enjoy Spore. I'm confused. Veronica's the only person in the stream. I thought. You come here, rascal. No, stop biting me. I'm not made of food, you're made of food. Come here. Oh, you're almost dead. Oh, you're almost food for me. No, come back. Oh, you wiggly motherfucker with your fins. Come here. Yes, we got the fins. Okay, I think between the jetpacks and the fins, we've created a sequel to Sphere that's going to alleviate many of the movement problems associated with Sphere. Oh, I'm dying to poison. I kind of want that. I kind of want that poison. I'm gonna loop around. I'm on the hunt. It doesn't see me. It has 4 eyes, but it doesn't know. I'm in for the kill. Ah, fuck. Anna, if you need to go, you are all good. I do have to end the stream a little bit sooner than I was expecting. But also, not like immediately. But part of the phone call does mean I do have to leave a little bit sooner. But I think... Maybe I should evolve. Should I evolve? Maybe I should evolve. I think my inability to move... Ouch. I'm moving in for the... Yeah, exactly, Remy. You saw it. The kill. It's just, it was me that was kill. Let's evolve really quick. Let's just do an evolution. She's probably a tsundere for Spore. Okay. Flagella, gone. A thing of the past. Sphere has tiny little flippers, so we'll keep that vibe. Yeah, this is a Sphere, right? This is kind of like a Sphere. Yeah, this is good. Save and exit. Okie dokie, well then you all enjoy Spore, and I'll see you all around in Discord later. Big well done, Thane. Anna, thank you so much. I appreciate you being here and helping out tonight. Good to see you. I hope you have a nice time with the family. Oh, yeah. Oh, so Sphere 2 is already kind of cruising in all of the places where Sphere 1 fails. I think we're seeing massive success. Now, if I could just eat this man and obtain his parts. What is this? What's going on right here? Poison! Now, that's what we were looking for. Because I think when we make Sphere 2, we also got to think about typing. Ouch. Is Sphere 2 still just a water type? It looks similar to Sfeel if you squint both your eyes until they're closed. You know what? I'm working with the tools I got, alright? When, friggin', Wilbur White or whatever made this game, alright? He didn't give us necessarily the best tools, alright? We're working with what we got. Are you surprised that in a game that we had to troubleshoot for 14 hours, that maybe our best is not gonna be perfect? I wonder how... Honestly, I saw Fen in the chat like an hour ago, and I was wondering if they would stick around. Because this was genuinely my plan for the post stream. I talked with the Lady Bishop about this before the stream began. Now, I don't think there's really a need to evolve quite yet. I don't really think, I don't quite think we're in dire need of evolution, but we might be in dire need of evolution. The watering hole is starting to get a little deadlier. Although maybe that's where Sfeel 2 thrives. Maybe Sfeel 2 thrives in times of trial. You know? It's a resiliency game, not a strength game. That makes Sfeel 2 such a dominant predator. Maybe Sfeel 2 is a pursuit predator. You know? Maybe you run, but you can't hide from Sfeel 2. Ouch. Alright, you can actually turn around and bite, though. That will mess up Sfeel 2, if you turn around and bite. This thing's really dedicated to trying to bite. I think it's gonna keep going. Ouch. I got stuck. I want to go take a bite of food. You know what? I'm gonna turn about. Okay, well. It's Sfeel or be Sfeeled. That's a good one. I like that. Ah, there's some meat just floating around. That's good eats. If you ever find meat just floating around, it's definitely... You're definitely gonna want to just kind of snack down on that as fast as possible, because someone else might get to it first if you're not careful. Yep. Lots of food. Ooh, lots of good eats here. Now, you come back here. I'm bigger than you. You should know the hierarchy. By my right, as Sfeel 2, you are food now. Come here. Oh. Oh yeah, this is a good time. This is a good time. To Sfeel or not to Sfeel? The answer is always just Sfeel. Always Sfeel. Unless you can be that guy. That guy seems pretty much insurmountable, I think. I don't know how you beat that guy. He's got 5 mouths. I think we kind of just leave him to his own devices. I feel like as we get bigger, we're not moving nearly as fast as we're used to moving. And I think that's gonna be a problem, because we're supposed to be improving the design. And we're falling into the same pitfalls as the original Sfeel. Do I need one more piece? I think I need one more piece of food. Right? Coldat? It's a little crazy. No. Don't eat me. Let me eat the food. Okay, let's evolve legs. Ouch, no. Stop biting me. I'm trying to evolve. I'm trying to evolve. Okay, we're fine. We're good. Everything's fine. It is, in fact, kind of a lot of money. What if Sfeel was a poison type? What if Sfeel came equipped with tiny little poison sacks? Coldat, what the fuck? What are you doing? You guys! I don't know what to do with you. Coldat, thank you so much for the 100. Take my booze money from me to save my liver. It's my Warhammer money now, Coldat. I will preserve your liver by expanding my Space Marine collection. I'm thrilled to help you. Coldat, thank you so much. My god, you guys. Holy shit. Is this what you want? You just want Spore? I can just play Spore. I don't have to play other games. We can just play Spore. Ah, add a butt lightning thing. Yeah. That way, well, because Sfeel's so slow, now Sfeel is safe. Because if you sneak up on Sfeel, you get a butt shock. Coldat, thank you so much. Okay. Yeah, this is a dangerous creature. This is a dangerous Sfeel. Look at this guy. He thinks he's gonna get a mouthful. You know what he's getting a mouthful of? Yeah, that's right. Hexasulfur fluoride. That's what this poison is. You're dead now. You've been hit with a nerve gas. By Sfeel 2. Look at me, I got money too. Roz, thank you for the 2. More Spore. We will play more Spore. I'm going to be honest, I do have to go soon. The phone call I got is not bad, but the phone call I got is the stream needs to end soon. But I want to get to the creature stage and do the creature design for Sfeel 2, and then we will call it. Let's go to the creature stage. You can really see the Sfeel coming together, I think, is the important thing here. Alexa, release the serotonin. Releasing neurotoxin. Oh, it's perfect. Okay. I'm thinking... maybe just like 1 or 2 more vertebrae. Let's get like... oh yeah, there it is. That's Sfeel 2, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Now, Sfeel doesn't have a mouth quite like this, but I think that's okay. Oh, well, we don't need those anymore. Now, Sfeel 2 does have legs. That's super important. Sfeel 2 does have legs. However, they're not good legs. They're not what you would call advanced walkers. The little steppers they've got, not very good. Very inefficient steppers. Now, I'm gonna get rid of this jet, because now that we're in 3 dimensions, I think it kind of poses a few problems. And then we're gonna put the poison glands right underneath the mouth. Nope. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Can I make the legs even smaller? What's the smallest I can make these legs? Now, what if can I bring them back? Can I walk them back? Nope, that sends them to the side. I'm looking to get them crunched a little bit, you know? I'm looking to kind of squanch the legs. Is there a way, can the legs be squanched? Are we over 900 because you asked, we are at $948. And 15 cents if it matters. If you hold Alt and select the knee joint, you can get a pair of shins? Wait. Hold on. If you hold Alt and select the knee joint, you can get a pair of shins. Do I understand what that means? Holding Alt does like a copy. You can just get shins. Okay, so if I take that off. Ooh, that was bad. Ooh, that was bad that what just happened. You can just get shins if I hold... I'm not totally sure I understand. You can just get shins if you hold Alt and select the knee joint. Okay, I mean, problem number one, where is the knee? Is this the knee? You had just the shins there. You know what I think the problem is? Let's get really tall for a second. I think I've identified one of the problems in the design. Yeah, there we go. And then we bring it all back down. And we sort of just tuck everything in a little bit, you know? That's what I'm looking for! And let's add... I don't have enough money to copy. I understand. Okay. Alright. This is Field 2. Your streams and this community keep a smile on my face. It's money well spent. I can make a few hundo tomorrow doing silly work too. I'm glad. Alright. Let's see what we got here. This is it. This is Field 2. Now, the beaked mouth is probably going to need to be rotated out in favor of something that is anything else. Oh dear. T-Dot. Oh my god. Okay, I've got to... Oh, don't break the game. I got to screen cap this. It doesn't... It just says 1K. It literally is just $1K. You guys. What are you doing? Guys, thank you so much. I don't know how to end the stream at this point. Guys, I have to end the stream now. I have to go now. It's 1K from just this stream, Remy. Just in the time that I've been live. I'm gonna do my thing where I read off my, like, final thank yous, and it's going to blow your absolute fucking mind. Oh my god. Okay, but before we do that, can we just sort of, like... That's pretty good. Oh, save the game. Save the game. Holy shit, save the game. Okay, Planet Orb is saved. Oh, Frozen. Gold star for you. What that's Field doing? I love him. Look at his little feet. Oh my god, I'm so excited to come back to this. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna leave you on a happy family of Field 2. No, I'm not, because if I click off of this, I'm gonna lose the game. I like that we've gone from Field 2 is slander to, oh my gosh, he's so cute. A waddle, they're perfection. Just got back from the shower and the guy's so cute. Yeah. Yeah, we've improved. We can build a new Sphere. We can build a new Sphere. This is gonna work. This is gonna be so good, you guys. Alright. I'm gonna quit Spore. I'm going to save. Unfortunately, Kitiari, you've come back just in time for the end of the stream. Jesus Christ, this is insane. I can't believe it. I genuinely cannot believe what I'm about to read. Before I let you all go, I need to say thank you to... This is gonna be a long one. Absurd for 2, Sim for $4.99, Coldat for $1.49, Coldat for 5, Oxygen Demanded for 50, Coldat for 5, Jesse Trinket for 5, Relic for 2, Coldat for 10, Thomas for 6, Coldat for 10, Ivan for 5, Oxygen for another 50, Anna for $4.99, Coldat for 100, Jesse Trinket for 50, Ivan Thanosi for 50, T.Log for 112, Absurd for 5, Will Wheatley for 200, Logan Anthony for 5, Normal Human for $4.99, Fen for 99 cents, Ross for 2, Ross for 2, Thomas for 10, Ivan for 10, Anna for $1.99, Relic for 2, Ross for 5, Ross for 2, Absurd for 10, Oxygen for another 100, Ross for 5, Goldat for another 100, Ross for 2, Absurd for 2, and then T-Dot with a 51.85 for a fresh 1,000. I can't. I don't know. I don't know what to do with the... I don't know what to do. What do I do with that? Fan, you're in. You saw this feel. Can we get a screen cap of the 1K? Yeah, let me yeah, there you go. There's what you're looking for. Welcome. It's you guys. Welcome to you guys. This is how I see you guys. It's like looking into a weird mirror. Just hit the end stream button and go buy Warhammer. Guys, I can buy like 2 whole Space Marines. Oh my god, you guys, I love you all. I gotta go. I will see you in the Discord later tonight, or I will see you... Am I gonna start? I'll let you know when I see you next. Guys, thank you all for being here. Thank you for supporting me and hanging out through the entirety of the Hollow Knight stream. I do not think this game would have been so much fun without all of you here. It means the world to me that I get to do this. I'm so grateful to all of you. Thank you so much for taking care of me. I'll see you all soon. I love you all. Have a good night. Bye.